Yeah? You're live? We good? We live? Can everybody hear me? Or hear me well enough because the audio's all fucked? Hopefully not too fucked for a stream to happen. Yes, sir. Here we go. Say the word. Say it now. But you can hear me okay? I hear you, bald. Let's go. Audio. Only 2 minutes late. He's tuning. You sound gayer than usual today. Happy face. Well, thank you. I think. Somewhat slow and sus. Truna too quiet. Yeah. That might be the case. Okay, I'm gonna try to increase it as much as I can without screwing up the rest. All right, new costume just dropped. You're like 6'6", right? Ah, that's an inch above me, unfortunately. Did you recover from watching the book? No. No. What a fucking... Oh my god, I was not ready for that. Peeking? Ah, shoot, not peeking. Can't get this shit just right for streaming. I hate it. This better not be a weeb stream. Well, it could potentially be if we get through, enough of this surprise video of ours. 65556. All right. Everything looks like it's working. People can hear me. What's your opinion on Mountain Dew? That I'm never going to drink it ever again. All right. So leave it peaking, dude. I need to hear your voice as loudly as possible. All right. All right. We'll leave it like that. Okay. So for today's stream, we are going to be checking out a video somebody made on me. Let's see if I can
Helicash.
show there. Oh, did that work?
Helicash.
Oh my. Oh, this is going a little too fast. Oh shoot. Okay, I wanted to have super chats, show up when they do, so I could just read them then and there, because I didn't think it was gonna, disrupt the flow of the stream too badly. Oh, there goes my pup again. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me just read these super chats real quick, and we'll jump right into it. All right. Can you guess my currency by Frigio? And they said CHF. Coins hailing from the void. I have absolutely
Helicash.
no idea. But thank you. All right. And then this one, John Doe the Average for $5. Oh, thank you.
Helicash.
Enjoyed your new vid. Mad Stan, an anarchist from Batman Beyond, as here's VA, but is more unhinged with his rants. I'll give you some editing gold. Oh, well, thank you very much. Okay, people, slow down with the super chats. Part of the opinion, $5. Thank you very much. Please tell me you heard about Bubba Copeland. I have not. That does sound familiar. I might look into it after I've done what I need to do. Stop giving me our money. It's true. Because we want to jump right into the fun stuff. Okay, so somebody made a lovely little video about me. Let me see if I can show the... Oops. That's not right. Let's try this. Yeah, here we go. All right. They made a nice little video about me. This Mr. Hiding in Private. As you can see right here on the right, ER was wrong about gender, and here's why. I know it shows that I watched a bit of it, but actually I just skipped ahead. I haven't really seen like more than a few seconds of the video, so you're going to be getting my raw reaction of this near 20-minute video on a part of a... It's got to be like a 7-year-old video at least. It couldn't have been more than 2 minutes of the video in which I speak for maybe only a minute of it, so that's going to be interesting. I guess. You gotta love the thumbnail. Embarrassing. And it's got Steven Universe there, as if that's not embarrassing enough. Anyway, but surprisingly enough, I had already heard of this YouTuber because I had watched a bunch of their Persona 4 videos, and I had liked them a lot, so it was a surprise to see him come after me, but especially because if any of you have played Persona 4, It's not exactly what would I? It's not exactly like gender
Hella cash.
friendly. It's a very
Hella
very
cash.
anti-PC traditional gender roles type of game.
Hella
Even
cash.
there are two characters, which you I'm blocking one of them right here, Kanji and Naoto. They do have arcs that kind of question their sexual status, their role, but
Hella cash.
their arc is basically figuring out that
Hella cash.
traditional sex roles are just kind of correct, and they didn't, and it took them a while to realize that, and yeah, it's just a little bit odd that this would be your favorite game, something that reaffirms traditional sex roles so stringently, and then you come after me about gender. But well, I guess I haven't really seen the video, so we'll see what he has to say, and I guess we'll just jump right into it. At this point, people are super chatting just to distract them. No. There hasn't been more super chat. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Boop, boop. There hasn't been more, right? I didn't miss anything, right? Because I don't actually see the. Let me see. Just to make sure. Where was this again? It was in Earn, right? Yeah, let's see. Boop.
Hella cash.
Oh, a couple people did.
Hella
Oh
cash.
shoot, yeah. Because I can't hear that for some
Hella
reason.
cash.
Actually, I should make sure I can hear anything. Let me see. If I click on this. Do I hear
Persona
it?
4. Persona 4 is a giant game full of hundreds of features and
It's true. Giant game. Great game. You have good taste there, sir. I don't know what led you to Steven Universe, unfortunately. I guess people contain multitudes. Let me just... Okay, there are only a couple more super chats. Real quick. All right. Frigio for their crazy currency of 5. Thank you. Hella cash. Thank you.
Hella cash.
What are you... Uh-oh. This is going to be one of those. What are you on noir? What are you on noir? How is that something... What slur did you just make me say? What are you noir? I don't know. Anyway, for $5 says more money. Thank you. Bob Larry Bob for $5 says make more Star Wars
Hella
reviews.
cash.
They're hilarious. Well, I might if they bring out the new Rice stuff, because I was not expecting Disney to bring out Ray. I thought they had possibly learned their lesson. Obviously not. So maybe. Joseph O'Friel for $5. Thank you. So it begins. I bought this plushie as well as. Why doesn't it show me the whole of the? Oh, come on. As well as I can't even see the super chats because they're not showing them correctly. Oh, here we go. I bought this plushie
Hella
as well as the
cash.
last one, mostly because I have no standards. Hey, well, no, they're great. They're
Hella
great,
cash.
well-made plushies. You have standards. CHF, I'm pretty sure is Swiss francs. Oh, okay. Thank you. Swiss francs. Why would it be? Oh, well, whatever. But thank you for the plushies and the information, Mr. Joseph. And one more. The Titan for $2. Sleep on Makoto or On's butt. I guess it's got to be On, man. On's my girl. But yeah, we're not supposed to be getting into the anime girls just yet. Anyway, let's get to the video by Mr. Hiding in Private. Let's see what he has to say about my my take on gender from like 7 years ago, when I was a kid, even though I was correct, on a video that got removed. No, what happened? It wasn't immediately removed. It was blocked in like every country on Earth pretty quickly for several years.
Hella cash.
Not several years, a couple years. and so no one could even
Hella
watch
cash.
it. And then it was removed completely during the PewDiePie situation, I believe. So it's not like it was hitting big numbers. It was not like it was changing
Hella
people's
cash.
minds. It wasn't like it wasn't really big
Hella
out there. There
cash.
were a couple of mirrors, but
Hella
anyway,
cash.
we're just gonna jump to the video. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I've also since this is a thing now, I thought I should have a name for reviewing videos such as these. So I really brainstormed here, and I thought this might work out, right? So arguing pointless entertainment is I think is a good I think that fits about right? Yeah, I thought that was
Hella
I thought it was a
cash.
pretty good analogy, or not an analogy, but
Hella cash.
aphorism. Is it an aphorism? Or is it an initialism? No, initialism. Well, anyway, I think it fits, right? Or does it need some workshopping? Yeah, cool acronym. I thought so too. It might need a little bit more work. I don't know. It's just, it was just a first attempt. I might think of something better along the as things go on, but anyway, for now, I think it'll fit, right? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this with the plushie and everything. Anyway, let's go on to the video. All right, let's see what Mr. Hiding in Private has to say.
Back
Yeah.
in the era between 2015 to
Why don't I hear it?
2018, there
Come
seemed to
on,
be a
there's always
wave
gotta
of
be something that
videos.
doesn't work. All right, hold on. I'm not sure if y'all heard it, but I don't hear it. So what's the issue now? There's always something. Joke is a bit forced. I have no idea what you mean.
Criticizing Steven Universe that
y'all
I
heard this?
thoughtlessly watched and agreed with.
No.
I mean, I'd never
It
seen.
doesn't look like you would. So what is the issue there?
Hella cash.
I don't...
Hella cash.
It's loud, we heard it. Okay, but I don't hear it. That's obviously going to be an issue. Maybe if I just play it here in the background for me. Boomerang it up. Yeah, I mean, nothing just wants to work. All right, what about this? If I play it,
Back in the era between 2015 to 2018,
but it doesn't show it on screen. That's just epic. That's just epic. Okay. You know what? We're just going to do it this way. Boop.
Hella cash.
Okay, okay. You don't need to... y'all
Hella
need to...
cash.
Oh my goodness. You guys got to stop with the super chats. All right. Do. Oh, here you go. You get to see my my desktop right there. Nothing can go wrong with that. Capture cursor. Boom. All right. So if I make this big old big, and I move this over. Oh, you can see the activate Windows thing right there, because that's how you know I'm actually black. Maybe this will do. Yeah, this should be okay. It'll do for now. Move that down a bit. Boop, boop, boop. So we're in there. All right. Reacting to green. Nice. All right. Let's see what my friend here has to say. Hold on. Just to make sure. Does it look okay? It looks fine-ish. All right, let's do it.
There seemed to be a wave of videos criticizing Steven Universe that I thoughtlessly watched and agreed with. I mean, I'd never seen Steven Universe, but, it looked kind of, and the people who liked it were apparently really cringe and annoying, so I sort of just passively enjoyed these videos, making fun of fans of the show. Fast forward a whole lot of years, and I actually watched the show, at behest of one of my close friends. Turns out, Steven Universe is actually pretty good, but also that some of the biggest hate videos on it at the time not only actively lie and manipulate things to a malicious and unjustifiable degree,
Not me,
but
right?
also actively spread historical and medical misinformation in the aims of spreading transphobia to their audience.
What?
Speaking more specifically, ER's pathetic tirade against the concept of gender, where he hurts himself in confusion. This segment of his video is not framed as a joke, but is actively attempting to discredit the idea of gender itself in order to frame Rebecca Sugar as a file. So for anyone who missed the train,
that part wasn't supposed to meant to frame her as a pedophile. Her, doing pedophilic things was supposed to frame her as a pedophile. Like drawing underage cartoons, doing each other. That would be the more pedophilic thing. But okay, all right. You began based, which explains how you could like something like Persona 4, which is based beyond belief, and then unfortunately you got brainwashed by Steven Universe. That's unfortunate.
Getting in late,
let's
like
see
I did.
What more you have to say.
Here's my brief correction on why ER was wrong about gender.
Gender is defined as the state of being male or female, typically used with reference to social and cultural differences rather than biological ones. In layman's terms,
wait. Remember how he was like, he was censoring the word down here before, and now he's just not doing it at all. But can you actually see? It doesn't show very well because of the way I framed it. Hold on, let me see if I can. Let's put that up there. Yeah. Boop. There we go. All right. Continue.
Not your biological sex,
great video.
but what you mentally think is your sex. Now, some of you might be thinking that the brain is biological, and so there literally couldn't be any separation of your mental state from your biology. To put it another way, there'd be no meaningful separation between the terms gender and sex.
Let's break this down as quick and effectively as we can, while also being extremely thorough and hopefully getting across a point that unfortunately has missed a lot of people. He states gender is not your biological sex, but what your brain believes is your sex.
That's not exactly my claim. This is me claiming your claim, really. As I'm just gonna come out here and say it, not a big believer in this concept right here. Big believer in this concept here. This one came about quite a bit recently, and doesn't have a lot of what you might call science behind it. But that's basically the idea, as far as I understand it from you people. Gender is what you believe to be your sex. Well, I'll see what you have to say.
Our brains are biological, so how could one's mental state be separate from our biology? And basically every aspect of this is wrong.
Well, okay, how's up? Okay. Let me break it down just a little bit. How in the world could your mental state be separate from your biology? Because your biology is you. It is all that encompasses you. So how can, any of this be separate unless... Are we bringing souls? Are we bringing in some more theological concepts? What's your point here? But, well, I guess we'll see.
Including the mental state being separate from the biology. Now, this is complicated, but it's not incomprehensible. In fact, it's fairly intuitive. Bear with me, this will be a bit more in-depth than your second-grade biology class. The issue with ER's characterization is with the premise itself. Namely, the way that sex is categorized operates on a number of bimodal spectrums of genetic variation, from our chromosomes to our eye colors to our heights. Have you ever seen a female taller than a male? Of course you have.
Yes.
Because while men are generally taller than women, it is by no means rare to see exceptions.
Absolutely not. It is incredibly rare to see exceptions. As we already confirmed right at the beginning of the stream, I'm a very tall individual. I have never met a woman taller than me. I've only on maybe 3 or 4 occasions have met a woman taller than 6 feet, and each time, it's like a wow thing, like whoa, how did that happen? It
Hella
is
cash.
By any account,
Hella cash.
numerically, statistically, it is incredibly rare. But anyway, continuing.
The thing is, though, we have thousands and thousands and millions of these variations for each aspect of our biology. Hair growth rates, amount of hair, tendency and placement of stored fat tissue, likelihood of heart disease, and different types of autoimmune complications. These are all things that are somewhat determinative of sex, but more so seen as increased or decreased likelihood depending on your overall placement on the bimodal graphs genetically. On this most basic level, separate from the apparent truth of just going in public and seeing genetic variation, is the fact that there isn't just XX and XY. There are people with XXY, people born with only...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you had me for a second there. This is correct. That there's a whole bunch of different variations of X and Y that go together. Where the fuck is the O coming from? That's what I want to know.
1X. People born physically with external female genitalia but no womb. People born with a mix of both male and female genitalia. Or people born with both ovarian and testicular tissue.
Okay, are you going to bring up the fact that this is incredibly rare and is considered mutations? No? Where's the O? Yeah, I've never seen the O
Point being,
before.
on no level biologically do we cleanly fit into the average bimodal range of the selection of male or female sex.
Wow, that was a jump. Because, 99% of the time you do. I don't know if you know how sex works, but there's the male gamete and the female gamete. The sperm and the ovum, right? You fertilize. The sperm fertilizes the ovum. It delivers basically all of the genetic material that ovum's going to get, becomes a zygote, and basically at that point, you already have every bit of genetic information that you're going to get. Like, you're decided whether or not you're going to be a boy or a girl within the first 24 to 36 hours of fertilizing an egg. And unless something crazy happens, that's just what's going to happen. That's just, you're a boy or a girl right then and there.
If you are a man in every way you can think of, but shorter than the average woman, then you are genetically not in full alignment with the center of the male sex as a binary concept.
What? Let me go back on that one a bit. Is he saying manlets aren't men?
Hella cash.
Well, okay, hold on.
Not in full alignment with the center
Hella
of the
cash.
male sex as a binary concept. Nobody is. That's why sex is
I think he just called y'all manlets just not men, straight up. Or you don't align with masculinity. Am I wrong in thinking that? Isn't that what he just fucking said? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, there was a comment there that I wanted to
Hella cash.
let me how do I, oh fuck. Let me, how Wrong. Yeah, we lay eggs. Okay, where was this person? Okay, sex is about 11 people bring up. Alright, blah 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 blah. Chemical washes in the womb. His argument would be that your stance is this, and he's representing it here. Yeah, it's not really quite working out. I can't see. I can't find the shoot. Oh well. There was a comment I wanted to read, but never mind. Let's continue the vid.
Understood to be a
Hella
bimodal
cash.
distribution. Millions of genetic variations with loose correlation around the general sex. There is virtually no one person who exists, or perhaps ever existed, in the perfect equilibrium average of every one of their sex characteristics.
Hella
Sure,
cash.
possibly. Yeah, okay. But, you know, the average, which is what really matters, is that most people are going to align with one or the other in just about nearly every aspect.
It's a likelihood smaller than nearly anything. I mean, just think, there's 8 billion people on Earth, and not one
Is that true? I thought it was like 7 billion. I'm not going to fact check them on that.
person perfectly fits the center of the defining averages of male or female in genetic characteristics. In other words, none of us fit it. So in other words, there's not a rule with a few exceptions, as it's sometimes framed with these chromosomal exceptions. Instead, we are all exceptions that, when pooled and cataloged by the millions, average out into generalized rules when placed on a graph.
Sure. I guess. How does that...
You know this when you line up kids by height in school, and guys generally tend to be higher and girls tend to be lower, but there's quite a few mixing in the middle.
No. Well, okay, this is different with kids, because before puberty, it's a little bit more these expressions sexually, they don't show up as much. So a lot of boys and girls are going to be very similar in height and all these other characteristics, just because until puberty hits, and that's when the real differentiation starts to occur. That wasn't the case with me. I was always taller than basically everybody as far as back as I can remember, but
Hella
for the
cash.
most part, yeah, it's not until puberty that all this stuff
So,
really
knowing
starts
this,
to show.
go to Walmart or like a local park. You can prove the genetic variation yourself. Do you know someone with different eye color than you? Do you know someone with different hair color than you? Hair length? Hair thickness? Knowing this, why would we assume 100% of people, and 100% of those 100% of people's brains, genetically happen to land perfectly in the equilibrium of male or female? It's a childlike, ridiculous thing to take seriously for any length of time with a professional.
Man, where do you even fucking begin? Like, how are you defining? Hold on. Okay, this man
To
is
land
just trying to confuse me
perfectly
now.
in the equilibrium of male or female. It's a childlike, ridiculous thing to take seriously for any length of time with a professional. But it's also very complicated to understand.
You're telling me. I mean, buddy,
Hella
this
cash.
is the only way that our species propagates. You're
Hella
either male or
cash.
female. You've got you've either got the sperm or the egg. I got to continue. to see
As
what
complex
this guy's gonna say.
biological structures, and science often is. So, how would a brain know that it aligns more with the male or female sex on a genetic and biological level?
Well, I can tell you, male brains tend to be much larger with a lot more gray matter, and Female brains tend to be a lot more dense and tightly compacted. Our entire brain structures are different. That's one way.
Well, ask it. If your brain is biological and your brain is
Yes, it is.
telling you it feels more comfortable in the presentation that fits more so with the stereotypically feminine or masculine,
Generally.
especially to the point that it makes you feel terrible to have been born into the sex or the body that you were, then
That's seems to be a really recent phenomenon for people that have been online too much. I wonder if this ever happens to people who
Helicash.
who haven't been, online. I'd like to see. I don't know if that's a thing. Do a lot of people have these realizations without being terminally online? That'd be interesting to see.
it is unlikely for the brain to feel that way, enjoy these things, want to do such a thing if not genetically predisposed to in that way. After all, our personalities are entirely determined by a single area in our brain. Basically, every high school psychology course in the US covers the story of Phineas Gage, who in the 1800s took a beam through the skull and on a dime miraculously lived, but also miraculously changed completely as a person until the day that he died.
Wait, so you're saying that biology is incredibly deterministic of our personalities and how we express ourselves? I don't understand.
We exist on a number of
Helicash.
spectrums, but when we organize all of these genetic variations, the features create on a graph 2 mounds of general genetic variation. So, I know that was really fast, but that's genetic variation in sex, and how it can fall more or less on one side or the other for literally millions of different genetic components, and in extreme examples, may create things like visually distinct secondary sex characteristics or gender dysphoria in brain science.
That last part, I don't think you at all argued for, unless I missed it. But okay, we'll continue.
Not to even mention that people have done brain scans on MTF and FTM trans people and seen that the gray matter aligns more so with the sex that they desire to be mentally.
Regional gray matter variation in male to female trans. What? I will say that the male to the homosexual brain does tend to have a more feminine structure, a more feminine expression than it normally would. Is that what they mean? Regional, I don't know. Let's keep going.
Sorry for this long tirade, but this is basically a pocket edition of debunking every anti-trans argument using actual facts and logic. But now
Facts and
we're on to
logic.
gender. Gender as a
Hurting my
concept are
feelings.
socially constructed guidelines and cultural details that associate with broader sex trends and beliefs of the culture
All right,
and time.
finally,
Girls wear
gender.
pink, boys wear blue. This is not biological.
Are you sure? Boys wear. I mean, isn't it the case that in a lot of East Asia, it's the reverse? There's still that dichotomy.
Helicash.
The dichotomy exists. Oh boy, we're getting an article from CNN Animation. I'm sure this is going to be really good.
And in different cultures and different time periods, the opposite things have been true, with blue being for girls and pink being for boys. We know
Okay.
girls to wear high heels and guys to wear flat bottoms and sneakers. Except high heels were originally invented explicitly for men to specifically wear.
Do you ever mention why?
Boys play basketball, girls do ballet or
Helicash.
gymnastics. Nowadays, there are nearly as many women in women's sports leagues as there are men's. But
No way. That ain't true. That cannot be true. But even so, he's not really denying the fact that the dichotomy exists. That's the thing. There is a difference between
back in the day,
sexes.
it was seen as mannish and not something that a woman should be interested in. because these gendered aspects, while in some cases aligning with the average bimodal interests of male and female, was an average, not a rule. And on top of that, because it was socially constructed, this often led women to being seen as a second sex, a second class with less legal rights.
Oh man, those were the days.
Often, the averages making up general interests were used to compound and force people to fit more rigidly into specific boxes. This is borderline eugenicist thinking, because it is forcing genetic reality to fit into artificially constructed boxes rigidly and with little exception, rather than creating boxes that more accurately reflect the biological truth of genetic variation.
Genetic variation, meaning that the variation, there's some variation that in that 0.1%. Oh boy.
When people mean gender, this is what they refer to. These socially constructed boxes that are mixed in with scientific half-truths and histories of willful subjugation of women as a lower class.
Yeah,
Wanting
baby.
to broaden these ideas more so outside of the rigid boxes isn't anti-science. It's keeping up with biological reality and a whirlpool of evidence.
Oh, whirlpool of it. I sure would love to see that whirlpool. Man, I was looking at flags to to put behind my my avatar for the stream. Good golly, there's so fucking many. I had no idea what any of it meant, which one to go for. I don't even know which one this one is. I was trying to find this one precisely. I have no idea what it means. But I just took it out from the video and put it behind my avatar. But I couldn't relocate it. There's just so many flags. It's insane. I don't know how anyone, like, there's nobody keeping track of all this shit.
If you're still uncertain or think, well, surely gender ideas that we have somewhat formed more nebulously from genetics because they were the result of the average people creating them in a culture. This can also be disproven, because not only things like the high heel example that I already mentioned, changing in time and context, but also the existence of hundreds of mutual...
You know, there is the theory that the high heel thing came from, originally came from, I believe, butchers using them to keep the blood off of their feet, if I recall correctly. That's like a theory as to how that came about. I don't know how true it is, but anyway.
Truly cohabitating cultures all across the planet that have sometimes similar, sometimes dissimilar, and sometimes completely different or opposing stereotypes associated with the gender in their respective cultures. This contradiction becomes even more apparent in languages with gendered masculine and feminine grammar. For example, the concept of a key in German is masculine, associated often with being heavy, rough, and hard. Well, in Spanish...
and what about a lock, huh?
Spanish, it's categorized as feminine, associating with small, intricate, and little.
Okay.
Same exact concept, a key, with totally different gender signifiers that actively contradict each other, hard-baked into two coexisting modern cultures and languages.
That doesn't mean shit. Like I said, like East Asia, they reversed the whole like red blue dichotomy thing. As long as the dichotomy exists. Anyway.
If you watch my Persona 4 series, you may remember the third gender, but not really a gender, but kind of a gender that Japan had in the pre-Meiji era.
Hella cash.
If you haven't seen those videos, the Persona 4 analysis series is definitely worth watching.
Oh, please tell me you did not mischaracterize Kanji or Niato. The William and Manager are expected from to assist each other in fulfilling the social fabric. Blah, 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 blah.
Watching. Native American cultures also famously have additional gender signifiers other than man and woman, and different other cultures throughout time, both currently around and not, make such exceptions outside of just two as well. So, I hope that wasn't too much. You can always re-listen if you need to, and while wording...
But largely that's just not the case in most cultures, just have the binary. No, unless this is like some huge conspiracy.
Hella
Maybe it is
cash.
to you, but can you explain that? Why most predominant cultures throughout the world and time have stuck with this binary? Can you explain
It
that?
this way makes sense to me. There's probably other people who would explain it better to you. But if you think that you have absorbed the general idea of what I said, let's
Not
revisit ER's statements. He
Whoa,
states,
these are my statements. Okay.
gender is not your biological sex, but what
No. I'm saying that's what you people are saying. And so far, it seems like it's
your
I'm
brain
right.
believes is your sex. Our brains are biological, so how could one's mental state be separate from our biology?
Yes,
Do
that
you
part
see
is
how
me.
broken of a
Whoops.
premise this is? He nearly gets
No.
nothing right about gender or sex, to the level where responding to it is almost impossible.
Could you give it an attempt? How is one's mental state separate from their biology, please?
It's similar to trying to answer a question like, did you know trees don't exist?
Hella cash.
What? What the fuck are you on about, sir?
Saying yes or saying no is accepting the premise that trees don't exist, which is false.
But your mental state in your bio, how? Please, sir, I want to know how your mental state is separate from your biology, sir. Can you just give me this much?
It's a question that's premises are so fundamentally broken that it literally
Is
can't
it?
be engaged with as a straightforward answer.
Are you
He's
sure?
literally so wrong, he didn't even formulate the question.
Dude, well, I'm not asking a question.
Hella
but
cash.
Can you give it a shot? Come on.
Right. And as I mentioned before, since it has been like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something, this is based
Yes, it is. Thanks, sir. Based.
on a quote of Rebecca, essentially saying that they want to break down rigid gender roles. So, like, let the girl play with the truck. It's not some heinous, crazy idea.
It's kind of odd. Like from the ages of 1 and 2, they've done like countless experiments on this, putting babies of the different sexes and different toys, and the girls will almost unilaterally go for any toy with a face on it
Hella cash.
because
Hella
they
cash.
empathize more with the whole other people sort of thing, and then the boys will immediately go for the trains and trucks. And I mean they've shown this over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I don't have all these studies in front of me, but that's just happens
Finally,
to be the case.
let's get into his
I mean,
John
are
Money
we socializing all these 1 and 2 year olds to go for the baby dolls and the trucks and the trains? Potentially, I suppose, according to this fellow, probably. But I'm thinking most of these kids did not get any Steven Universe thrown down their throat before they went for their toys. So.
feel. And just try to keep in mind everything that you just learned here, and see how confidently he asserts his hateful and ignorant mindset while trying to loosely frame Rebecca as a pedophile.
Whoa! Hey! Not loosely, pretty strongly, but not about that.
But John Money thought differently.
Here
He
we go,
thought if,
John
say,
Money,
a
baby.
boy were socialized enough to be a girl, that boy could fundamentally be a girl. That is to say,
Hella
he thought
cash.
there were no innate differences between
Hey, you
want
wanna
to
bring this up, sir?
Contrary to the entire field of biology. Now, John Money was unable to get
No,
anybody to
you're gonna
take his
skip that
gender
part,
pet
huh?
project seriously until a boy by the name of David Reimer came along. Upon birth,
Oh,
David lost his
boy.
will
How
during
is
the
he
penile
going to
mutilation
respond to
ritual, and
this?
so Money found the
There is one part
opportunity
of this
to
that I
swoop in
did
and perform a
actually
biohuman
get
experimentation.
factually
He had the
incorrect.
infant boy's testicles lopped off, and then had the parents raise David to be a girl
I wonder
while
if he's gonna
undergoing
bring
hormone
that up.
treatments. Furthermore, he had David, as a young child, imitate sex acts with his twin brother to normalize David as a
God,
bottom.
it's
Money
such a
even had the
sick
brothers
story.
undress and engage in genital
Such a
inspections,
sick
which he took a
story.
photograph of on at least one occasion. Money described the experiments as successful, though David never ended up identifying as a woman and described his visits with Money as traumatic. But whatever, close enough. Except that in adulthood, David's brother killed himself by ODing on antidepressants, and David later shot himself in the head with a sawed-off shotgun.
Oh, he's going
You're
to show the
going to
whole
see
thing.
people that are going to say, well, the Dave Reimer case could have been successful. I'm living proof.
To this day, there isn't a single shred
Hey,
of evidence supporting the
hey!
existence
You skipped the best part. You skipped the best part of it. He's living proof that he's not. And then he says, what am I going to have to do? Shoot myself in the head with a sawed-off shotgun for people to listen? Which is exactly what he ended up doing. It's so fucking sad, man. So fucking sad. And you skipped it. This might. Oh, well, maybe you didn't skip it. Maybe whoever mirrored the video, because clearly this is the original. Maybe it just wasn't in there. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Of gender in humans or the rest of the animal kingdom for that.
Yes.
So remember, kids, when you use the term gender, you're using the unproven terminology of a mad scientist who happily committed human experimentation, tortured a pair of twin boys, and drove them both to suicide, and got away with it. But I'm sure there's nobody else who would want to experiment on children with such a thing.
John Money is despicable, and you won't find a single professional researching today who believes in what he did or thought it was okay.
I'm sorry, but the entirety of your proposition here is based off of his work. I know Alfred Kinsey. He didn't do gender. He did a whole bunch of. He was all about sex and recording different sex differences. And who was the guy during Nazi Germany? Even he wasn't all about gender. He was into transvestites and stuff. Like gender as a concept, the kind of concept you're using now. This was invented by John Money. So you're going to have to tell me who actually pushed this other than John Money.
It is also not the belief that there is no biological differences between the sexes. As I explained already, the biological difference between the sexes is on a large bimodal distribution that has infinite variation.
Okay, sure, but mostly clusters around, just the averages of the two sexes.
So while John Money was wrong, him being wrong in his experiment actually lends more credibility to current conceptions of transness and all of the information and factual evidence.
Wow, this seems like just an unfalsifiable concept then, doesn't it? Even though he was wrong, he was actually right. Like what? Bruh. I'm so confused, man. Gender wasn't invented by money. No, I mean gender as a what's the word I'm looking for? I know, gender exists in language and all that, but gender as a kind of sexual identity, social construct thing, that was definitely pushed forward and popularized, definitely, by John Money.
Evidence that we have. Using the sort of out-of-date terminology of male brain in a female body for simplicity's sake, what happened to David? He was born male, assumably would have been a regular cis kid, but instead he was raised in a female body and socialization.
Well, no, he was raised in a male body that had a botched circumcision. Now, this is, I guess he's not going to bring up where I got it wrong. And that I said he was given an artificial vagina after this botched circumcision, which was not the case. They just, I misread the Wikipedia on that. He just had a completely destroyed dick.
Hella cash.
But, he was definitely male, and the Money's experiment was trying to socialize him to feel like a female.
So even if he never lived life as a male, his biology was still male, and he wasn't trans. He was now a male brain in a female body, and despite not...
A male brain in a female... What? What the fuck are you on about? How is he in a female body? Just because they accidentally messed up slicing his dick off, he's in a female body? The fuck? Okay. Man, we're making good time here. We want to have some
hella
time
cash.
for some anime girls, but this is
hella
fucking
cash.
I am so confused, man.
Knowing his still male cis brain gave him body dysphoria about his gender and body.
It wasn't dysphoria. It was a poor boy being experimented on by a crazy man who kept telling him, "You're a girl, you're a girl, you're a girl." And he's like, "Oh, I don't really, it's not really taking, sir, because I'm a guy."
If people really could trans your kids, or you could create more trans people through socialization, then
Clearly you can, because it's all coming from
Hella
but
cash.
whatever.
we would have expected John Money to have been right. But he wasn't.
Hella cash.
Just because of his one okay. Yeah, well, he wasn't, but yeah.
He substantiated by total accident that if you put a male brain in a female body and socialize them as women,
Okay, this whole you take male brain and put him in a female body. That's oh my god, that's not what happened.
Hella cash.
At all. This is what a crazy leap, but okay.
they will reject the concept and be unlikely to ever accept it.
Yes.
This is what we see with trans people. They feel the same way that David did in
Uh-oh. Well, doesn't that kind of invalidate that movement a little bit?
simple terms. Except they didn't get this way from child surgery misplacing them, but a society and political faction attempting to limit the healthcare that would otherwise allow their body's physiology to align with their brains.
So they're
Hella cash.
not in that body, but they're not, because they don't get the health care to alter the physiology to match the brain in that new body. Okay. Whoa, my brain. I don't know if I can do it.
The fact that he thinks this in any way is even approaching an argument about gender shows
Well, I'm sorry. The inventor of the modern usage of gender. I'm sorry that wasn't enough to help explain a little bit about gender. But okay.
an embarrassing lack of even the most basic ideas on the subject, and shows when it comes to media or science or anything about the natural world, his ideology will always supersede factual information, even
Like?
when his own point is disproving what he's trying to say. And their
What is my
very
point?
innocuous statement of wanting to tear down and play with the semiotics of gender in cartoons for children. The semiotics, again, being the signifiers, the things that we associate with the general ideas of gender. So, boy like truck, girl like doll. Rebecca
Generally?
wants to break down those barriers.
Yes.
And now they're being called for it.
That's. Well, I've already said it like 2 or 3 times.
A handful of people have responded to my last 2 videos, but mainly just people quote retweeting on Twitter of why I'm still hung up on these videos.
It is a little weird. They're very old. You can barely find them. Yeah.
I first watched Steven Universe less than a year ago, and I didn't watch it primarily because of these videos that I've been covering. I lightheartedly made fun of the show for years, and I believed many of the lies in the videos about the creators. Ignorantly so.
Hella cash.
Why does it not make sense to debunk videos that quite literally
Hella cash.
You're better off watching the ERC. Yes, thank you.
Hella
Whatever.
cash.
So Brave commission's open. Someone go to Soar Brave and give them a commission. They sound pretty based. Also, Ear's video pointed out the questionable representation of both racial and sexual minorities that Steven Universe did. Not to mention the money experiment is the last hill you want to die on. It is. Again, being edgy is not the same as being bigoted.
get parroted by openly bigoted brainlet.
But I'm just edgy. I'm just edgy as he says. I keep seeing this shit. I don't know who the fuck Lily Orchard is, nor why should I care. More than half of what I know of Steven Universe 3 are nice. And it really doesn't seem like you need a genius to find faults with it. It's true. Right, gender in terms of feeling like a man or woman is a satanic concept made up by a pedophile. He was a pedophile. Absolutely. I guess we're going to skip over that fact. And then poor Chris here. ER had a whole tangent about it. Yep.
To this day. Literally just search Steven Universe fans.
Hella cash.
And as recent as a week or less ago, people are still repeating the lies popularized in these videos.
Oh, really?
It's embarrassing. I mean, if people are allowed to unabashedly lie through their teeth for 8 years without relenting, why can't a single video exist setting the record straight?
I mean,
Why is it
you
cope to
sure?
have one person come out and go, hey, they're actually saying wrong, incorrect things. You can prove they're wrong. They're just lying.
Okay, you can have that, but you're just gonna need that video to actually exist, because
And then those people will be like, oh, you haven't let it go yet? That doesn't make any sense. People will act like it's time to let it go and move on, but they're fronting because they don't want the discourse to
Helicash.
evolve. They don't want people to have a loud enough voice that actually dispels the lies that these videos have spread. The biggest of the lies, in my opinion, of course, being the transphobic stuff that I reiterated and debunked here, that is virtually nothing to even do with the show anyways. But if you enjoyed that segment about gender and want to see more of my work, please see the more thorough breakdown of the other 2 much longer videos in defense of Steven Universe and Lily Orchard Was Wrong and Here's Why. In part 2 of the first video, I systematically debunk everything else that ER claims in his original video. It's not too late to change.
Helicash.
Growth is
Does he
something to
debunk the
take
Hitler
pride
speech?
in. Without growth, you aren't human.
Helicash.
If you want to support my work, please consider supporting
Alright,
me
is
on
that it?
Patreon, super chatting, or sending me a one-time
I
donation
thought
on
there'd be a
Ko-Fi.
lot
This is
more to
definitely
this.
the most harassment and drama that I've ever been involved in, but I really think that this is
Harassment, really?
important.
Oh, by the way,
I'll see you
yeah, don't go after the dude. Obviously, even just going to his video to put a dislike is going to boost him in the algorithm. So you're not going to like going to his video to do anything is not going to hurt him whatsoever. So just don't.
Yeah.
All right, and I guess this is just all of his. God damn, you got a lot of people helping you out here. All right, good for you. I'm sorry, that video was kind of fucking terrible. Like, there exists, I guess, exceptions. So the concept of a binary sex can't be a thing, even though these exceptions are extremely rare. They're generally considered mutations, and I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what this dude was going for. I'm not. I'm trying to.
Helicash.
I feel like I could have done a better job
Helicash.
responding or refuting his claims, but I just didn't understand most of his claims. He seemed like completely out of nowhere. Anyway, he made those videos just to get all that Patreon money. Well, maybe, I mean, if you're getting that kind of Patreon money, you might as well. That was it, yeah. Well, that was kind of lame. Somebody told me watching the video, someone gave me like a small play-by-play of what they saw in the video. And they were saying stuff like that he claimed that I didn't like Log Horizon and all these other fun, completely incorrect ideas that just didn't show up. Maybe he was talking about the longer video where he debunks my entire Steven Universe video, which we could watch, but as you can see, this video is about 3 hours long.
Helicash.
I believe a good half of it to
Helicash.
three-fourths of it is about Easy Peasy's video. Whatever happened to that
Helicash.
dude? Is he still making videos? I don't know. He was funny. I liked EPC. Uh-oh. That's not EPC. Does he still have a YouTube channel? Let's see. Is he still on YouTube? Easy peasy. There we go. What's the last thing you did, buddy? A year ago, Prager Universe. Okay, a lot of Prager Universe shit posts. I guess he's still up on there. But, yeah. Not doing a whole lot. Oh well. That's a shame. He was my favorite gem. Well, anyway, I guess that's it. That's all I got for you for that one. I definitely thought there'd be more to it. Unless, I don't know. We could, okay, you know what? What I am going to do, let's see, is this showing up? Yeah, okay. Let's see if, I want to see if he hits the Hitler speech. Let's see. This is just the gender stuff. Come on.
He's pretty feminine. Another thing that I absolutely love about the show is that so many of the characters are voiced by awesome women of color. There's also a lot of allusions to lesbian relationship, masculine and feminine, and
So what's the best thing I can say about Steven Universe?
Come on,
what
put it
praise
in there.
out
Put
is
it in there.
actually valid? Well, there are a couple of things. It's not Uncle Grandpa.
Helicash.
It's not
Yep.
Teen Titans Go. It's
Oh,
not Johnny
yeah,
Test.
yeah.
It's not even Adventure Time or The
Yep.
Amazing World of Gumball or Regular Show. It's not the usual crap.
Oh, so he actually doesn't like Adventure Time. That's kind of a rare take. I'm surprised. I
No, I don't like
haven't
it.
met a single person in real life who's seen Adventure Time and didn't like it. And the video ends here.
just like
Assumably,
every
whatever
other-
was cut out is the thing that got taken down for TOS. The last 5 minutes of this, he said nothing
Helicash.
actually referring to the show.
Oh man, it's not in this. Oh, he missed the best part. This is oh well. He can't have everything. I am kind of interested how he characterizes Kanji or Nyato if he's this crazy about gender, because both these characters have arcs that definitely go on to reaffirm traditional sex stereotypes, and I'm really kind of interested how he either accepts that or copes about it, but I'm not that interested. Instead, shut up, ER. You get. Wait, oh no, I went too fast. Hands off my Hitler. Oh well. Didn't show up. Is this? Was that the? Oh no, I can't even check because that mirror's gone. Yeah, I don't think there is a. Is there a mirror left on? Okay, there's the censored one, which is probably the one I watched. Yeah. That would definitely not have the thing at the end. Yeah. Oh well. Good times. Good times. I wonder how old this guy is, because I made this video, I was rather young. This guy sounds rather
Helicash.
young. I don't know. There's time for him to change. Nearly 10 fucking years. Yeah, I know, right? Well, anyway. Hope you enjoyed that, because I sure didn't. I've been missing a whole bunch of
Helicash.
whoop, a whole bunch of super chats. So let me look at those real quick. I gotta there. I gotta stop just showing everybody everything here. Let's see. Boop. 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 Oh no. It's supposed to show red. The plushie. Why is it not showing the plushie? Oh no. What happened to plushie? That's weird. Oh, it's because it's still showing the boop. There we go. Whoa. That ain't
Hella
right.
cash.
There we go. Oh my god. Okay.
Hella
Let me
cash.
see. How many people are throwing away their money here? Good God. All right. I'm gonna look at the super chats real quick, and then what time is it? I guess we can do a little bit of a turnights. Because why not? I feel like playing some games. I haven't played a game in like 300 years, so let's see. What the fuck? People. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hella cash.
Jesus Louise. I thought I was going to be like, I'd be able to answer these super chats as they were coming in. Absolutely no way. Good God. All right, yeah, you people can calm down.
Hella
I mean,
cash.
thank you for your support, but good lordy. All right, real quick, let's do some of these. From Fat Daniel, who gives, what the fuck kind of currency is this? RSD DIN 500. Thank you. White Ally was here. How can you tell? 18-minute essay. Yep. Where's my wife for $10? Oh, thank you. I actually enjoy some of this guy's videos. Yeah, you know, I do too. I mean, I watched back in the day some of his Persona 4 stuff, and I really liked it. And so it was just when people were telling me, "Oh, there's this video that somebody went after you," I'm like, "Okay, let me check it out." And then I was like, "Hey, I've seen this channel before. Oh, that sucks. Somebody that I enjoyed watching is on my ass now." But that's the reality of e-celebrity, I guess. Anyway, I actually enjoy some of this guy's videos. I usually watch analysis from both
Hella
sides of the
cash.
political spectrum, so it's kind of crazy to see this. LOL. Yeah. He didn't strike me as, you know, a huge, I don't know, breadline tuber sort of person, but you can tell from the the titles of the videos, he's you are wrong about gender, and here's why. Yeah, you can tell who he's been watching. But anyway, King of Aladdin for $20. Goddamn, thank you. Been watching a while. Please keep it up. Oh well, thank you, sir. I shall try. Attila the Hung with NOKKR50. What the fuck currencies, people? I don't understand. Well, anyway, reported for blackface. No. You can't report me for blackface. I am black. That is my face. But thank you. Mr. Froglegs for
Hella
$5.
cash.
Oh, that bro. One of them pro Steven Universe defenders who popped up in recent times. I
Hella
don't know why
cash.
folks have been so defensive of it so lately. It's dead. Yeah, you think you got to move on to something else, says the the core hater. But you know, Mr. Paper for $10. Thank you very much. I am distracting you. Well, you weren't actually, because I can't hear the alert. So my plan didn't work out whatsoever. Whoops. Navy Mongoose for $5.
Hella cash.
Hella cash. Well, thank you. I love hella cash. Maiden Williams for $5 says, ready to... Oh, I gotta be careful. Ready to chike it up, you silly Billy? I suppose so. Frozen Gale for $2. Sound alert activated. Even though I can't hear it, that's the problem. There's always something that goes wrong. Meth Bear for $10. Thank you. An ER stream is like Rag summoning you from the ether on EFAP 76, correctly proclaiming Avatar was garb. I take issue with the incorrect usage of correctly there, especially from Rags, who's never seen the show. Man, poor Rags. I mean, you know, I like Rags, but you know, sometimes he just has the, you know, the completely, just utterly wrong take on some things. You know, like Endgame. You know, but people can change. People can change. Brandon Jensen for $2 says, hello to my favorite Dark ER VTuber. Well, thank you very much. Lightside Dark for what the PLNZL. These aren't real. These just ain't real. PLNZL10. Thank you very much for your made up country with its made up currency. I've got to go to sleep. This is going to be saved, right? Yep. It's going to be saved. I normally just I just unlist them on here and then I re-upload to the second channel, the archive channel, which y'all should subscribe to if that's what you want to find, where you want to find these later on. Yeah. I'll do a couple more. Horse McGree for $2. Shout out to Naoto's Secret Massive Memories. Oh yeah, baby. She's the best. If I hadn't gone for Rise, immediately, might have gone for her because she is easily one of the best girls in the game. Wow, Andel for $5. Thank you very much. I know you said Fury Road turned you off to the other Mad Max films, but Road Warrior's awesome. No would be a guess. Yeah, I actually have seen a little bit of another Mad Max since then, and I really enjoyed it. So yeah, I do intend to actually go back and give them a chance. That was just me being, mean back in the day. This movie sucks, so I won't watch any of the others. Bleh. But they do look like they're
hella cash
fun. So I'll go back and see them.
Hella cash
anyway. Where's my wife?
Hella cash.
$20. God damn, thank you, sir. Goal is some little emoji thing that says goal. But thank you very much. All right, I'll do a couple more. Raikou Main for $2. YouTube be hovering over the strike button. I think I kept it mostly, mostly clean, mostly okay, or not too controversial. I just wanted to, the guy to tell me how mental states and biology are separate. I don't understand how that can be. He just completely skipped over that and said trees don't exist. I don't get it. Anyway, Snark Mark for $2. How do you clean blood and semen off the doll? Well, the blood should easily blend in with the coat, so you don't have to worry about that.
Hella cash.
The semen, I really don't know. I would suggest you don't get that on him to begin with, but if you buy it, it's your prerogative. We'll do two more. Big Flipping Boss for $5. Thank you very much. Happy to see you alive after that EFAP on Boogie. Thank you very much. Oh boy. I don't know if y'all know about Boogie. You probably do. Seems like he's a huge presence online. I did not know a great deal about Boogie. I now know way too much, more than I ever wanted to know. What an absolute freak. I'm making my peace with it. Okay, and the last one for now, KC40K for $5. All these years, and I don't think I've given you a well-earned shekel. Cheers to more Steven Universe stoning. Well, thank you very much. I didn't get to stone Steven Universe very much because it was just. He never even brought Steven Universe up, really, which is a shame, because that would have been fun to poke some more fun at. But anyway, oh good golly, there's so many more super chats. All right, well, calm down, people, okay? Because now I'm just gonna relax a little bit, date some anime girls. All right, you don't need to super chat me everything there is to do about that. All right. So let's see. Let me grab my controller here. Let's see if this works correctly. Boogie is a hustler. You alum. Couldn't care less about Scott Pilgrim. What's it about? Oh, well. My hot take about Scott Pilgrim, by the way. I fucking hate that movie. I just straight up fucking hate that movie. I think it's just awful. It isn't supported by this game. What are you talking about? Fuck you. Of course it does. I don't like the combination of all the stupid video game effects and real life. I think it's cheesy as fuck. I hate the story. I really hate the story. I hate the main character. I hate Ramona. I just hate everything about that movie. I don't know if the comic's any better, but the movie's just like one terrible guy fighting for a really terrible girl in a medium that doesn't really fit the story whatsoever. I didn't like it. And I hear Netflix really fucked it up for everybody, which is kind of hilarious. Like, how in the world are you trusting Netflix in this day and age? But okay, what the fuck? Why can't I play? It worked before. I tested this. All right, here we go. This should hopefully show up on stream. No. Be good. Be good. Let's see. All right, game capture. Game capture's on. Yep. Should be able to see. Yeah, there we go. Now, so several weeks ago, I replayed this game up to the point that we were at, just so I get reaccustomed to the controls, which I have now forgotten since. But man, I sure wish that I had recorded that, because I didn't die once. Remember how I was just doing so utterly shit at the game? Well, it turns out when you're trying to do commentary and read chat and do all the stuff, it really kills your ability to play games. But I was actually epic at the game without any of the distractions. Unfortunately, I won't be able to prove it. And now it's been several weeks, so I forget how to play. So this is probably a bad idea. All right, calendar gameplay. You're free to spend the days you like. Okay, so you're unable to go to the wall at night, so remember to plan accordingly. Spend time with the confidence in order to become powerful. So this isn't exactly where we left off. I remember I left myself like one more day to do all of the fighting, and I wasn't sure if that was correct, because in the Persona games, if you leave yourself like 1 or 2 more days to, you know, get the mission done, that's not enough. So I just wasn't sure. But I guess
So, I think some of my breathing exercises can help you fight.
Okay.
I mean, I can sing for hours at a time without getting tired. So yeah, let's straighten out that spine.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Hella cash.
I forget how to play this one.
All right, let's start by pushing our shoulders back.
There was a way to do this, and it took me a
Hella
while
cash.
to actually get it. Okay. Wait, what? Hey, what?
Wow, you should try singing at some point. Air in, air out. You got this.
I'm confused.
Wow, you're doing great.
What?
Just don't cough, okay?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Air in, air out. You got this.
Shit.
Relax, we're just breathing. Wow, should try singing at some point.
Oh boy. Here we go, right? No? No? Yes! Come on! What?
It's okay. I know I take guys' breath away.
Oh, shut your mouth, girl. What? I replay all this just to suck? Allows you to unlock confidence skills. Okay, well, that was a waste. What the fuck am I watching? You watching Persona Light. So yes, the train can provide for all your nutritional needs. Yeah, baby.
No.
I've tried their food. It's terrible. But nutritional needs.
Dude.
There's more to life than nutrition. Here's what we need to do. Loot stuff. Scavenge. Yes, we should scavenge the ramen stand I saw outside. After scavenging 4 bowls of ramen, Chani decides to scavenge a nap.
Hey.
I forgot I named my... So, Nega ER, we don't just need food.
Yeah.
I need, oh yeah, I remember.
Huh?
Need a little bit of extra cleanliness. Dirty video game. I need some female products. You don't need makeup. You look fine.
What?
I don't need frustrated sounds. I need pads, okay? What are pads? I'll go get them. No. Just take me to a place and I'll find them. Where should we go? If I recall, they were in the convenience store, right? There's a lot of infected out there. We can't stay long. Okay, and if I recall, they were like in this, right? Pads, baby, I win. Man, my memory's not so bad. What, wrong brand? Their happiness. Shut up. Hey,
Thanks.
thanks, Nega ER. You're quite welcome. You can increase combat stats by going to the city and scavenging. Depending on the character you choose, different stats will be increased. Okay. Man, imagine trying to go to sleep with that. I have enough trouble with blue lay as it is. How many people did I kill today? None. No, they weren't people anymore. Just mindless monsters.
Hella cash. Hella
We didn't
cash.
conform to the binary
Hella cash.
gender bimodal bloody blah blah
Hella
blah.
cash.
Does it really matter?
Depends.
Don't be a hypocrite.
Not me.
It doesn't matter what you believe in.
It kind of does.
What matters is not failing.
I suppose. I know that.
Well, let me remind you again. Failures aren't very popular.
Mm.
And you probably will fail.
Oh, I know. I
Have
will.
people stare at you, judge you.
Oh man. Where are you, by the way? Okay. Well. Never trust a glowy.
Hella cash.
Alright. Unlock skill. Da, 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 da. Okay, I've been hanging out too much with the girl. I gotta hang out with my bud. Okay, so how do we... Are these just already pre-locked, pre-unlocked? I guess so. Okay, so how many do I have? Rank 4. I'm on rank 2, so I can't grab that. And then I definitely don't have enough of that. Definitely don't have enough of that. I'm guessing these are already all chosen. What about over here? Can I grab that? Okay. Okay. And... Okay. Cool. Okay. Alright, back it up. Let's go talk to my buddy over here. It's Johnny. Use his services. Train expression. Okay. Dude, when you're creating, just don't overthink things and just do it. Alright? Unless it's your dating profile. Okay. Thanks, my dude. Is there anything else that I can do with you? Use his services.
Helicash.
I guess I'm gonna train my expression some more. Dude, when you're creating... Okay. I feel like this was a waste. Hey, Ari, we were wondering, how do we protect ourselves from the monster disease? You can't. You all already have it. Oh! But don't worry. You also have Lux's power, which is protecting you from Umbra's infection. Wait, I don't have Lux's power? Does that mean I'm going to turn into a monster? Oh, don't worry. You just got to get the vax, my dude. Johnny, you were protected by the power I gave you. Oh, okay, great. Don't be too relieved. The infection inside you is still growing. It's growing inside all of us, and unless we defeat Umbra, it will win. What a roller coaster ride of a conversation. So yeah, if you don't remember the completely balls off the walls Nesso story so far, this is not going to make a ton of sense. After replaying it, I remember somebody asked me whether this game was worth playing, and I told them the story was a bunch of fucking nonsense. I kind of take that back. The story does have something going on here. It just hasn't revealed a lot of its cards yet.
Oh,
it could still be
there.
good. Oh, hello there. Where am I?
A dream.
I'm dreaming?
I don't know. Are you?
You just said. Watch as he slowly pushes his hand through some lights.
I love dreams.
I don't. I get extremely vivid,
There's just
extremely
magic in them
vivid
that the real
dreams
world
that
lacks.
are for the most part not very fun. There's just a magic in them that the real
They're
world
so
lacks.
calm. Me too. But not all the time. Let me show you something interesting. See this
Okay.
butterfly?
Yeah.
One day, out of nowhere, it just appeared in my dreams. A nice little surprise. It's calming, isn't it?
Not really.
You sound like a teenager.
I
I used
am.
to follow butterflies in the dark with my brother. We had this idea that one of them would lead to treasure. One time, that treasure was a near drowning.
The fuck?
Ah, the innocence of youth.
You wake up in your bed. Was my youth innocent? It wasn't. Why not? Because I wanted to bang anime girls or what?
Hey.
Okay, maybe we should go out there and do what we're supposed to do.
So, are you ready for the wall?
Well, as I'm a man, yes. All right, so I gotta remember these. Okay, so. All right, that's the heart attack. That's the attack. Which one? Okay, so which one's? Okay, that does that. Which one's dodge? Okay, that's dodge. So which one's the? Which one's the block? I do not recall. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, what's this? Okay. Alright, I guess. Here we go! Oh, cool. Let's get started off for the puzzle. That was kind of funny that Yuna's hair aligned perfectly with that dude's gender pride flag shit background.
Power?
Do you want food?
I want power, man.
I guess I wasn't the only one who was desperate.
Maybe this infected hacker is at the end of the line as well.
It would make sense for a scary dude to protect the gate.
Good. That means nobody's protecting him.
That's a leap. Alright, puzzle time. Oh boy, it's one of these. Alright. Let's not embarrass ourselves too badly. Bam! Look at me go.
You're pretty good at this.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
Pretty good
dude.
at puzzles.
Well done.
Contrary to popular belief. Okay, isn't there a way to make him go faster? Alright. I should play Talos too on this. It'd be kind of boring.
Helicash.
Oh boy.
Watch out!
I don't remember the button to. Dang, I don't remember the key. Ah, boy, this was a bad idea. Oh boy,
Dodge!
I don't remember the dodge. Oh man, this is bad, bruh. What? Oops.
Yes!
Oops.
Yes!
I needed to replay this before doing this again. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Oops. Hey. I was looking at chat. Stop it. Yeah. I might just like stop this and then replay it and maybe show up tomorrow and continue playing. Woo! Having no idea what I'm doing. Not conducive to a great stream.
Feel the fire of our bond!
I wish it could be more helpful.
Oh, did I do it? Okay. I'll take it. Oh, hold on.
I'll fix you up!
Thanks, babe. Oh, mother of frick.
Yes!
Okay, oh, that's good. Could have done worse there. Wait, is there nowhere to go down here? Bruh. What was the point? Oh, come on. Alright. That was pointless. Ooh. What about this? No. Whoa, hey. Oh, I remember. So you go up to these things, and then you dodge at the last second, and then they let you through. Yeah, I remember now. You little sucker.
Can't tell if you're better at puzzles or fighting.
Puzzles. No, believe me on that, but puzzles. Come on.
Yes!
Woohoo!
Yes!
Get ready to burn! You got it!
Help me out, girl. Need some help.
Woo!
Yes!
Hella cash. Hella cash.
Yes!
Shoot. Missed that one.
Feel the fire of our bond! Be careful!
Yes!
Shoot.
Yes!
Oh, come on. I'm hitting the button. Or at least I feel like I am. Oh, boy. Nope. Alright. Dang, I'm gonna die.
Dodge!
Yes!
This spark will turn into a flame!
Please kill him. Oh, no. Die.
If you keep going like this, we'll make it to the other side in no time.
Alright. Girl, I need your help. Come on. Give me some stuff. Oh, boy. I ain't gonna make it. Oh, uh-oh. Splitting the road here. What's over here? Oh, boy.
Lux told me we could break through ice barriers.
What?
Just tell me when.
Uh-oh.
Be careful!
Whoops. Alright, whoa. Whoa!
Yes!
Ah! Mother of God,
Yes!
diggity! Come on, I'm not hitting
Hella
the
cash.
thing. Ooh, this is not good. This is not good.
Yes!
Hella cash.
Get ready to
Come
burn!
on.
Yes!
Ooh! Come on. Give me some. Give me.
Yes!
Please.
Get ready to burn!
Come on. What? No! Sad. Woo! Oh, come on. I dodged that. I dodged that shit. Don't make me ESP this. Oh! Whoa, bruh. Die, please. Oh my god. That didn't happen, alright? You blinked. Didn't happen. Mother of God. Come on. Whoops. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, come on. Oh my gosh. Woo! Oh, heavens to Betsy.
Yes!
We're good. We're not so good. I swear I didn't die once when I was playing all on my own. Woo! But
Yes!
I also remembered how to play the game at the time.
Yes!
Can I get this guy? Yeah. Whoa, that's not fair. I'm not hitting the right
Yes!
button. There we go.
Hella cash.
Motherfucker.
This spark will
Die.
turn into a flame!
Thank you. Oh, come on. Woo! Woo! Oh, you son of a bitch! Girl, please help me. Mother. Trying not to throw slurs out on the stream. Oh, getting more difficult by the second.
Yes!
Definitely should have practiced beforehand. Oh, oh. Okay, cool. Mother of God! Come on, please. Please, for the love of God. Oh my God. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yes. We'll go bad in the video games. No one said you had to be good at them. God.
Yes.
No. Leave me alone. Just want to get rid of this one. Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Hitting DSP levels that I didn't even know were possible. Whoa, fuck. Stop it. Stop it. Leave me alone. Stop it. Leave me alone. Oh, God damn. Okay. Okay. Sure. Mother of God.
Yes.
Whoa. Okay. Couple more deaths, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'll just get to this tomorrow.
Yes.
Woohoo! How do I build that meter up? Stop hitting me in the back.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Thank you. Stop! That's not fair. Dang it. No! Whoa!
Yes.
This spark will turn into a flame!
Kill him! Oh, we're so close.
Yes.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Please, for the love of God. Kill it. Kill it!
Some of my plushies.
Oh no. Not your plushies, by the way. Plushies. Let me see. Plushies. Let me see. Boom. Look at that. Look at lovely plushies that you can buy that are quite cute. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? How many have been sold so far, actually? 130, but wow, it needs 67% funded already. Isn't that crazy? Anyway, back to the game.
I bet these weren't even owned by real fans.
Oh no, of course they would be better.
People went so crazy for these that they became collectibles.
Yeah, that's the point. Yep.
So a bunch of greedy bastards bought most of them just to make money.
Yeah, if you want to do that, you can do that.
Is that true?
Yeah.
You're such a bad liar, Chani.
Yeah, that must be it.
Are you talking? I was fighting plushies.
Let's just keep going.
Look at these cages.
Oh, this is Persona's fuck.
Yeah. There were infected inside.
According to my readings, they're being used to power a supercomputer.
Okay, wasn't expecting that.
Somehow.
Get all Matrix up in here. All right, where are we going exactly?
Yes.
Boom. Oh, you kidding me? I thought I had them all. Fuck. No, 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 no.
Yes.
No. That's not fair. Fuck you. Come on, I had this shit. Come on. Oh, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, come on. Come on.
Yes.
Oh, okay. If I die here, I'm quitting.
Yes.
And that was fun, wasn't it, everybody? All right, so I'm just gonna have to maybe I'll play a little bit tomorrow after I figured out how to play again. You know what? You know, can't save now. Oh, what the fuck ever. But I'm done. Boop 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 boop. Main screen. All right, that was fun. Oh, I didn't even put the game back on the screen anyway. Doesn't matter because I'm quitting. Boom.
Hella cash.
All right, wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun stream? We watched a completely incomprehensible video about Steven Universe and gender, and I have absolutely no idea what happened in that video. It was just utter nonsense to me. And then we played a little bit of a anime Foo Fighter, and I clearly need to reintegrate myself with the controls and all that. Do more of that. I'll probably do that tomorrow. You know what? As soon as tomorrow.
Hella cash.
It's not about the money. It's about sending. What are you even playing? It's called Eternites. It's basically Persona Light, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Just haven't been able to play it. Must watch your retard his way through Portal, please. Hey. I fucking love Portal to fucking death. I played. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. You think I'm gonna retard my way through Portal? Watch this. Does it show? Hold on. Let me show you how many fucking hours I put into this fucking game. Boop. No. I need game capture, display capture. Here we go. Look at that. 423.1 hours. Alright, I'm a fucking master at this game. I love this game to fucking death.
Hella cash.
I played so many co-op levels. So many solo user map levels. I've made a whole bunch of my own. I fucking love this game, okay? Autistic as shit about this game. Puzzle games, I ain't got no issue with. It's these fighter games where I have to provide commentary and also remember all of the movesets that I've forgotten after 2 weeks. That's where I start getting a little hung up. Great game. God, I love this game so much. Anyway, where was I going with this? It's not what the achievements. I don't fucking care about the achievements. Portal 1 sucks my thumb. Portal 2, I got 1,000 hours on Terraria. Okay, well, I'm way to go, buddy. But once you have 1,000 hours into something, I would start to consider your priorities in life just a little bit. Anyway. played this game 42 times. How do you tell? How do you tell that? You must breed. Yeah, I need to get my my particular brand of autism out there. Anyway, to end things off, we shall look at the absolutely crazy amount of super chats I was getting. Like, goddamn. And we'll round things off with that. I'll possibly be back here tomorrow for more anime girl fighting. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see if I have the time for it. So anyway, yeah, I gotta find where the fuck these things are. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Come on. Boop. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. You're not supposed to see them. God, I suck at this shit. Game capture, display capture. There you go.
Hella cash.
Someone drops 500 and this man doesn't even see, because I didn't even see it. That's the problem. I don't hear the hella cash thing. I don't know why I don't hear it, but did someone really drop $500? Because then like, dude, you'll be you're gonna be my best friend in just a second. But anyway, let's we're gonna continue where we left off. All right. So if you're not interested in hearing me respond to any more super chats, you know, have a good evening, a good night, and a good rest of your day and the next day. All right. Okie dokie. Hope you had fun with this honestly underwhelming stream, in my opinion. But maybe tomorrow will bring something better. All right, here we go. Digital Killer sends $2, and they have a little emote thing that says behind the scenes. But, oh, thank you, I suppose. All right, $2 from Uriai of the House Right. Why, hello, my fellow non-binary POC. Now, I'm very binary. That's the whole point. There is no non-binary. It's all binary, X and Y. I don't understand. Well, anyway, that's a topic for another time, I suppose. All right, UniVD for $2. Thank you very much. Says, I'm a rare occasion short man. This sucks. I'm afraid this means you're not a dude, really. You're not a man. I don't know what you are, but according to HIP, that you are outside of the bounds of what is traditionally known as a man. I'm sorry. You might as well just go transgender, become a chick. Chunky Croc for $5 says, thank you very much. Because Sokka and Katara are white with no blue eyes, I noticed none of the benders have their own distinct iris color. Gray, blue, green, and yellow. I feel like you've got this all opposite, because Sokka and Katara are non-white, but they do have blue eyes, and the other benders do have their own distinct iris color. So the air benders are gray, water benders blue, earth benders green, and the fire benders have this amber, golden, yellow thing going on. Which so far has not been translating very well to live action. I know it seems like one of the easiest things you could do, but whatever. All right. Fat Daniel with RSD Din 100. Oh, okay. Thanks for that, Currency. Sucker doesn't know what bimodal is. I gotta be honest, I don't know what fucking bimodal is. I'm gonna look it up. Bimodal. I'm assuming it's just as the word implies, having two modes. Yeah. I don't really understand how his usage of it was helping him whatsoever, but whatever. Alright, Madden Williams for $5. Thank you very much. Not only is that a rare genetic mutation, but only one or none of the genitals are functional. Most intersex people choose the working part as their sex. Yes, that is true. The intersex people, they don't tend to remain intersex. They typically have surgery to pronounce the one part of them that, I mean, because they're still born either male or female, because there are so many different other attributes that it's not just your junk. You know, it's your brain, it's your chromosomes, it's everything. You're either male or you're female in that respect. Most intersex people will go with, you know, their actual sex, and they will have surgeries done on their unfortunate junk, I suppose, to reflect that. Boothriel Bear for $5. Thank you very much. What's your favorite book that wasn't written in Japan or a Bavarian prison? My favorite book written in Let's see. It's a problem that I haven't read a lot of books lately. I've recommended this before, but a good fantasy series that I enjoyed, or at least the first one, was Prince of Thorns. If you want some grimdark, edgy dude going to get revenge and just going basically ape shit trying to get it. It unfortunately has a not terrific twist toward the end of it that I really wish the author had it included, but I mean, everyone that I've recommended the book to, they seem to love it. You just have to get past the first couple pages. If that kind of icks you out, then that's not going to work very well for you. I'm trying to think of something a little more palatable, but it's been so long. I'm gonna have to give you a rain check on that. It's just been so long since I've really just sat down and read books, which really sucks because that used to be one of my favorite things to do. Or I don't know, something that's a little bit more mainstream would be what's the first book in the Brandon Sanderson book about Vin and what's it called? Let me see. Mistborn? Yeah. Try Mistborn. Everyone likes Mistborn. Alright. Sir Atlich for $2 Canadian. Thank you very much. Gender is a product of Western laziness. Discuss. Kind of. I wouldn't say it's laziness. The amount of hoops you have to jump through just to kind of somewhat make this work and jive with, you know, sex and God, as you can see, they had to confuse the fuck out of me to even get all that shit past me. It's just ugh, they're nuts. Anyway, next up is Snubber13 for $5 says, sex characteristics still follow hard lines. Correct. He's arguing the amount of pool water that is chlorine in air to justify it's not water. Yeah, essentially, you're correct. Yeah, I agree. It's like, just because a little bit of this pool water doesn't have as much chlorine, it doesn't mean that there are sex differences align like perfectly. Blah 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 blah.
Hella cash.
But for the most part, they do, and you're gonna have to recognize that before you go on your little tangent about everything else. You have to recognize that you are talking about an extreme. That's it. You're talking about an extreme, and if you're not willing to admit that, then I don't know what we're doing here. All right, ambient space noise for $5 says, "Thanks for the plushie, my smug black man and MAGA." Well, thank you very much, sir, or madam, but probably sir. Shlomo Bagelstein for $5 Canadian says, "If I had $1 for every gender, I'd have $2 and a whole lot of counterfeits." Well, here's the thing. If you ask me, if you had $1 for every gender, you'd have $0. But that's a discussion for another time. Benny Peak for $5. "All ER did was restate money's quackery, so this video is really just attempting to prove money right. Also, first super chat, longtime fan. Thank you." Well, thank you very much, Benny Peak. Yeah, you completely kind of just washed over money's quackery. What money did to these poor kids is one of the saddest fucking things. Like, god damn. I don't know how you can you can listen to that, you can watch that, you can see what this man did to these poor kids and be like, "Oh well, money. You might have gotten some things wrong, but essentially he had a point." And it's like, meanwhile, Dave Reimer's like, "No, he didn't have a point. He ruined our lives, and if you're not willing to even entertain that fact, maybe I have to shoot myself in the head for people to realize." And that's exactly what he fucking did. It's so fucking sad, man. Like, goddamn. I just don't know how people like overlook that. It's anyway. Ambient space noise, again, thank you, for $5 says, "So he is using a case of literal actual brain damage to justify his yeah, the little spike through the head thing. Yeah, I really don't understand why he threw that in there at all. It seems to run counter to everything he was trying to say, but whatever. That's the gender peep sometimes." Faith Daniel, again, thank you very much for your crazy currency that I'm not even sure is real. They also did fMRI on dead cod and found brain activity. I believe it. All right. A British potato for $2. "You have beautiful eyes." Well, thank you very much. I'm told that is the case. Fixer90 for $5. Thank you. "Seems like hiding in private will quickly lay out a disagreeable premise, gender equal cultural tendencies, then pretend everyone agrees with that." Yeah, cultural tendencies. Even though, for the most part, cultural tendencies across the world tend to just split the two sexes into a dichotomy. Even if, once upon a time we considered pink to be pink and red to be a more masculine color than blue and all that. I mean, the binary still exists, and like I said, there's a whole bunch of, I believe right now, there are a bunch of East Asian cultures that they do the same thing presently, and it doesn't really dispute that this dichotomy still exists. There's a color for boys and there's a color for girls. How does that reinforce your gender crap? I don't know. Anyway, Voldal for $10 says, This is BS. The brain scans are due to hormonal development. Brain development is downstream of hormones. Estrogenic influence and spermidine is a big factor. I don't know if that is something, if that's against him or if it's against me. Brain development is downstream of hormones. No, not entirely. They do play a big factor. But again, like I said, by the time you are an embryo within your mother, all of your genetic information is basically sealed. A lot of what your personality, I guess I should say, the constraints within which your personality can go, it's already decided. It's already been decided. Your whether you're going to be a boy or a girl has been decided. A lot of what you are as a person has already been generally decided by the time, dad fertilized your mom's egg. It's just the most efficient way that the mammals have been doing this. There is some nurture. There is some hormones will definitely alter plenty of what comes out, but I mean, you are who you are pretty early on. Just saying.
Hella cash.
Anyway, overworked magi for $2. Why do you torture yourself for our amusement, ER? Well, because people give me an unbelievable amount of money for it. Like, goddamn, I still have so many. Like, thanks, peeps. This is really more than I was expecting. This, woof. But thank you, Giga Chad. Oh, thank you, Giga Chad, for $5. Straight up jorking it right now, and by it I mean my peanuts. Also, rewatching Korra start to finish, or rewatch SU start to finish. You can't cop out. I will watch Korra. I think overall it'll be shorter. There are still elements of it that I like, actually, technically, like the animation and fights. I know to mute Korra where I can. Steven Universe is just a bunch of fucking nothing for like 70 something episodes, and then the rest of it, I didn't even try. I'm not gonna even try. I didn't even try watching, and I'm not going to. I'll stick with Korra. As bad as that sounds, Korra. The Almighty Lolly, or Loli? Is it Lolly or Lolly? I don't know. For $10 says, "You're my favorite black person." Oh, well, thank you. There are quite a few of them, but I'm glad I'm your favorite. Wolf and Wings for $2 says, "Men are things oriented, women are oriented." It seems like you didn't finish, but yeah, I mean, it's basically true. These little babies will go for little girl babies will go for baby dolls, while little baby boys are like, yeah, trucks and cars. It's like it's almost nearly completely consistent. They're not forcing these kids to take a toy and being like, "Ha, we win. Men and women are different." Like, no, this is just how it is. Sorry. Anyway, One Man Army Swamp Party for $5 says, "Is this guy seriously justifying Dr. John Money's diddling kids?" It kind of seemed like it. All he had to say was that Money was wrong, and yet he's taking all of his I guess his stance, his his idea of gender and just running away with it. Like this idea of gender as a cultural, I don't know how to put it, pressure. He's basing everything off of Money's idea of gender, whether or not he wants to admit to it. Like, yeah, where else are you getting it, buddy? It's not great. Anyway, Neminho with BRLR $5. Thank you, whatever that is. No, don't become a political commentary streamer. No, I don't intend to. Don't worry on it. This was just a fun time, little thing. I thought it was going to be more fun than it was, but well, what can you do? Asher Genesis for $10. Oh goddamn, thank you. Playing devil's advocates are, you could argue how one's biology and one's mentality are different from a metaphysical lens. How do you know my green is the same as your green? Okay, yeah. So there's this whole objectivity thing, because everyone, we don't all have this same. We're not all operating off the same. This goes into such a deep. Like, it comes down to how you even process the universe. Like, there are people who believe in God and they believe in an intelligent design, so they believe objectively that there are rules set in place by a creator that are static. That's the way things are. And then you go to there's the framework of non-theists who might believe in the Big Bang, and they believe the universe is an ever-changing, kind of an accident. So objectivity is a little less, I guess you would say a little less static. It's because it's just this whole experiment is an ever-changing, ever-progressing accident that continues until the universe dies out. There's just definitely a lot of fun ways to view this crap. To play devil's advocate even more devilishly, the guy's a retard. Anyway, Infinity Hand for $5. My autism makes me incapable of understanding this. Man equals XY and female equals XX. Yeah, pretty much. And at the moment of fertilization, whether the man delivers another X chromosome or a Y chromosome, well, there you go. That basically right then and there will decide if you're going to be a boy or a girl. Within, I believe, 9 to 12 hours or something like that, your sex is decided upon fertilization. It's a done deal already way back there. Yeah, but he didn't want to go into any of that, so oh well. Giga Chad again. Hey, Giga Chad for $2. Do you like how he says cis instead of normal? Yeah, cis. I thought the whole cis thing was just going to be a huge joke that would eventually phase out within, a few years of being used, because everyone was fucking just dunking on everybody who used it. But no, it's still around. And that's what happens, which is why things like Latinx are gonna stick around. You gotta crush these people here and now, or they're just gonna keep using this shit until they make it normal. If no one stops them now, they'll just keep doing it. Anyway, YouTube is censoring my comment. Sends $2. Thank you. Is this the Marvels? It feels just as cringe. No, I don't think it's quite that cringe. I haven't seen the Marvels, but I sure have heard things. Weekend Warrior with a thousand. Well, since I know you're from the Philippines, right? You're from the Philippines, right? I don't want to get this wrong. Yeah, you're from the Philippines. Weekend Warriors, Filipino money, 1,000 of it. Thank you very much. Shut this down, Goyim. Well, I will soon. But thank you, Weekend Warrior. Good to see you here. Mucka 1916 for €5. When mutilation is widely accepted, it's okay by the mutilated. Yeah. The fact that I remember somebody, there's somebody on Twitter, they were trying to argue that male circumcision was not mutilation. And obviously, well, when it can lead to stuff like this, whether, you can botch it and like completely destroy a kid's life, that's pretty bad. But I think I tweeted back in response that if slicing off about 20,000 nerve endings isn't mutilation, removing the clitoris, which is about 10,000 nerve endings, shouldn't be considered mutilation either. They never responded back to me with that because, well, obviously it destroys their entire point. But anyway, yeah, maybe we should be slicing off babies' little pieces, because it can go very wrong and it could lead to insane movements that seem to have way too much staying power. Anyway, Wendy Carter for that. Okay, these, oh my god, these currencies are made the fuck up. But for 15, thank you very much, Wendy. If mental state and biology aren't connected in any way, why did people tamper with brains through lobotomies to cure mental illnesses? That's a good point right there. They sure thought that there was a connection there when they were putting these little rods down people's eyes and going wham, bam, 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 and giving people, brain damage. But, yeah, let's just ignore that for gender. Giga Chad once more. Oh, thank you, Giga Chad, for $2. He says socialized instead of groomed. Curious. I do have to say, it seems like a lot of this gender stuff that people realize seems to come from the internet. All from the internet. Curious, isn't it? I haven't really heard of a case where, someone who doesn't use the internet completely blocked off from this part of the world, and they were all like, oh, you know what, I just don't feel like the right sex. Seems to all come from the internet, which is a little suspect. But that's just me. Meme to me for £5, I believe. Thank you. Your opinion on Jim Sterling's pregnancy announcement. What? No, come on. What? No, come on, hold on. What? No, what? No, come on. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Let me see. Let me look this shit up. Come on. Maybe it's on their Twitter, or let me see. Alright. I gotta look this up. Hold on. He'll definitely have announced it on his Twitter, right? Never said I was a woman or women even. Why are transfers so stupid? Okay, well, I sure hope you're a woman if you're pregnant. Where's your pregnancy? It doesn't seem to be. Come on, where's your pregnancy announcement? Hold on, let me. Pregnant. Doesn't it be showing up on their Twitter? So I don't know. If that's the case, that's that's wild, but I'm not seeing the evidence of it. But I wouldn't be that surprised by it. Anyway, next up. Oh, good golly. Let's see. All right, here we go. Supreme Awesome for $2 says he skipped the part about Ed, and Eddie. Yep, like I said, it's not exactly the semiotics of gender that I thought made Rebecca Sugar a little bit suspect in the pedophilia department. It's the drawing pedophilic fan art that, you know. I don't think it was me who was like, she's a pedophile. I think I just put up a bunch of her Tumblrite fans calling her a pedophile. I don't think I once said, this lady's a pedophile. I'm like, no, there's plenty of other people calling her a pedophile. I can just throw that in there.
Hella cash.
But anyway, Sandy Journeys for $5. You saw my tweet on my alt. I bought the doll. Well, thank you, Sandy. It is very much appreciated. As well as the super chat. Thank you. Michael Caruso for $10. Oh, thank you very much. It's very simple. The idea of brain and wrong body comes from a study where people were already given HRT. There's no evidence that trans people have the brain of the opposite sex. That would be whoo. I don't think your biology can mess it up that badly. Like, again, as I said, male and female brains are drastically different. The idea that
hella cash.
You could have a male body and
hella cash.
The brain would just not reflect that whatsoever. I've never seen that before. Even gay men who have a slightly more feminized version, they have a slightly more feminized, like it's closer to what you would find in a woman's body. It's still, there are still a ton of telltale signs that this was a masculine brain formulated in a masculine body. I just my friend needed a lot more argumentation in his video to push his ideas. Anyway, Cool Nerd for $10 says, today I watched a video about Andrew Dobson and how pretentious he was. This guy is giving him a run for his money. Yeah, Andrew Dobson is a familiar name. Hold on, I don't quite remember who this is. Is he the cartoonist? The crazy, yeah, he is with the blue panda. Funny guy, funny. Anyway, Weekend Warrior with another 500 Filipino mones. Be Betty R. I'm trying, Weekend Warrior. I'm trying, okay? I'm doing my best, but thank you. Rick Bain for $5, I believe, Aussie dollars. Donate so your name comes up in their credits. That'd be kind of funny, but I don't know if I wanna fund that kind of work, unless he goes back to making Persona 4 videos, because Persona 4 is based. Pardon the Opinion for $5 says, if you got a moment, please look up 1819 Boba Copeland. It's a hell of a story and fitting the topic. Okay, this is the second time this has been brought up. Let me look it up. All right, here we go. The Secret Life of Smith Station and Baptist pastor Bubba Copeland as a transgender curvy girl. It's a hobby I do to relieve. Oh no! Oh no! Challenge. I want to. Oh goodness. Oh my God! Here he is talking to Trump. also said his erotica was purely fiction. Oh no. He's a pastor? Oh boy.
Hella cash.
Oh, come on, people. You can't look at this stuff and tell me that there isn't a problem. What I do in private life has nothing to do with what I do in my holy life. That's not how it works. It's not how none of this works. Why do you people keep trying to put a line between these things? Like, oh, mental states and biology have nothing to do with each other. No. And what I do in my private life and my holy life have nothing to do with it. No. Does this have any effect on me being a mayor that I sometimes put on a dress or something? Yes. Does this have anything to do whatsoever with me being a mayor? Being absolute? Oh my fucking God. I just don't understand, bruh. What the fuck, man? This world, I don't. Oof. I mean, I would laugh if this weren't so fucking. Anyway, okay, all right. Well, yep, it's fitting, all right, but mildly too depressing for me to look too much into. So, back to the super chats. All right. Neminho for their fake currency, $5. Thank you. Sorry, you were debunked, ER. I tried my best to work against it, but you're right. Now play games, please. I tried, but I couldn't do it. Tomorrow, I'll try to be ready. We can just play some games and we can relax. All right. Gem13 for $10 says, I can go on an entire diatribe about how he's wrong by conflating intersex conditions with disproving the binary and the non-existence of proved gender as a divorce concept from sex. Yep, I'm sure you could. Yep. The binary. That's what they get. The binary stuff. Disproving the binary. Like, they never disproved the binary. I mean, it's always still a binary. It's like XXY, YYX. It's the same two chromosomes that they're talking about. Like if you look at computer code and it's like 10101010. Oh my gosh, there are more than 1 and 10. It's non-binary. No, it's a binary. It's two choices. It doesn't matter how many different what's the word I'm looking for? How many different like combination it comes into? It's two choices.
Cash.
X, Y, binary. It's about as binary as it gets. You're gonna have to introduce Z or some shit if you want to get into non-binary. But anyway, Legacy for $5 says, lesson learned. Watched my life as a teenage robot instead of Steven Universe. Absolutely. I remember back in the day, I really enjoyed my life as a teenage robot. Now, I don't know how it holds up, but, it's definitely a lot better than Steven Universe. I'll tell you that much. Deforestator for $5. No super chat, but thank you. And then they have another one wherein they do have a super chat for $2. Thank you. He claims Naoto is trans. Oh, fuck me, man. And Kanji is in straight. That is absolutely fucking incorrect. Naruto's arc is her coming to terms with the fact that she's overcompensated trying to pretend to be a dude when she never needed to. She learns to be comfortable in her femininity. That's her whole fucking thing. Same with Kanji, that he's overcompensated trying to be over masculine to hide that he enjoyed, or thanks to his past, he has enjoyed partaking in some like more feminine hobbies, and really his whole complex is a misinterpretation by his dead father, and that this is just I don't get how you get this so fucking wrong, dude. Like both their arcs, like they do everything possible to reaffirm traditional sex roles, and how them discovering they're trying to run away from these things have hurt them in the long run, and they just need to re-embrace them again and to feel better about themselves. It's about maybe we need to look at his persona videos or some shit, because you couldn't get any more wrong about it than that. But anyway, Naruto is not trans, all right? She's the biggest boobied girl of them all, and she's adorable.
Hella cash.
And fuck you. Naruto deserves better than this. Anyway, Frog A for $5 says, any big uploads planned besides more core stuff? Yeah, I have a couple ideas planned. The next core video, by the way, will be the finale part. So after that, no more core on the channel. I'm fucking sick of her. This will be the last one. It won't be the last we see of Avatar. I do want to make a video on the Avatar finale, because as much as I love the show, the finale really has some terrible mishaps that I really wish it hadn't delved into. And it's not just the Deus Ex Machina at the end where, you know, he pulls out energy bending from his ass. There's just so much. Just from the beginning of it, with the whole gang going like, "Oh, we're just gonna wait for the comet to go by, and then we'll do something about the Fire Lord." When the whole show's been about, you know, I mean, Roku explicitly says you need to stop the Fire Lord before Sosin's comet arrives, or it's the end, right, buddy? You need to do this before then. And then the finale randomly just goes, we'll wait until afterward. Well, what's the big deal? And it's like, what the fuck are you on about? Even Zuko has to be like, are you guys retarded? Like, there's so many issues that I'd like to talk about. So that might be a thing. And of course, we have the Netflix Avatar coming up in February next year. So I'm going to feel compelled to do something about that. But otherwise, I do want to focus on, you know, newer media that I can actually, you know, watch and catch up with and give my thoughts on that. So we'll see. We'll see what comes out. Okay. Let's see. That was the last of those until I refresh. And then what happens? Oh my good golly. Oh my good golly. All right. Slow down with the Whoa. No way. Okay, people, you're being a little too generous. All right, let's calm it down just a little bit, but thank you, but a little too generous. All right, let's see. Let's try to get through these. The Burninator 241 for $10 Canadian. Hi ER, I'm buying the new plush because I finally got my meat box. Oh, awesome! Any chance the OG comes back? Thanks for streaming. Love you, female male Oshi. P.S. Do you know Seth? The rest of his name that I can pronounce. He's pretty cool. Of course I know Seth. Yep. Hey people, Seth here. He's good shit. What else was I gonna say? Shoot. No, the OG unfortunately is not coming back because that was a limited time thing. But anyway, this the new one is your chance to get one of your own, and he's basically the same little guy, just a different facial expression, so a little bit of clothes on him, close enough. They're twinsies, so you get this guy. I think you've got the goods that you need. But thanks for getting one of them. That really helps the channel out. Ruby for $5 says, "Is lolcow a gender? Loved your appearance on Saturday's EFAP. If it is, you know what? It really should be some gender because it's just like it was. Oh my goodness, I could not believe half the shit I was seeing. Unfortunately, I didn't have my amplifier up, so like a lot of my shock didn't actually come through in the EFAP. It just came out as like garbled nonsense. But luckily, I was so in shock by most of what I was seeing that I was just fucking yelling it out. I really cannot believe. Oh wow! Like I knew of Boogie. I had seen him shoot across the neighborhood like a fucking retard. I knew of the Boogie 1488 memes. I knew he had replaced his teeth. I knew all these little things. I did not know the extent of which this guy was fucking. I still don't really understand how he got two pretty really nice looking chicks to be with him. I really don't understand that part, especially how they're both like basically identical. I don't know how they have the same name. That's got to be Boogie's doing. I really don't get that.
Hella cash.
There must be. Anyway, if you wanna see my absolute shock and dismay, you can go and watch the latest EFAP on the Boogie documentary. I really cannot believe half of what I was seeing. Is the world? This world it's going to hell in a handbasket, and in a way, it's hilarious, but it is shocking. Anyway. Chief Lemon for $2, thank you. The full vid can be found on the Internet Archive. For Steven Universe, yeah, that's true. There is an Internet Archive bundle where somebody put all my old vids. So if you really need to go grab one of them, you can get from there. Thankfully, somebody did that, and well, thank you for that to whoever did that. John Smith for $10. Oh, thank you very much. ER, longtime fan. I love the plush. Well, thank you. It's my favorite Ona hole. Well, okay. Kind of lost me there at the end bit, but you gotta do what you gotta do if that's your gender, I suppose. You're one of them people that go for plushies. I mean, who am I to deny that, right? All right. Easy Kiel for $10. Thank you very much. Always a good watch. Well, thank you very much. Undecided Ant for $10. Oh, thank you. Throwing some money for all the times you made me laugh and being the best PNG on EFAP. Keep up the good work. Oh, well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thugificent for $5. Thank you. Once you're at the point of defending trans science, you're probably too deep in the paint. Persona 4 is great, though. Absolutely. I only played it like when it came out on PC on Steam, and it just rocketed it up to one of my most favorite games I've ever played. It was wonderful. Will you play P3 Remake? No, I absolutely will not. All the changes that I've seen, and especially of the music, I can't remember the name of the track, but they just completely wreck one of the most iconic tracks of Persona 3. And I could not imagine, because I played at least 20 hours of it. I could not imagine making that jump. No, I'm just gonna go back to the one I was playing. Yeah, I don't like the. It looks too much like Persona 5. I don't really understand why it even needed a remake. It's functionally the same as the original Persona 3 anyway. I'm sure they made some changes to the combat that changed some mechanics, but overall it's just really they're giving you the same game with a paint job. I don't really need that. I'll stick with the original. I just got to get around to playing it. Yeah, I don't like change, so I'm not gonna go for the remake. Ryanale Tavares for $5 says, "Why are university scholars taught to serve the effeminates? The good and honest truth is simple, so to complicate it with filler lies is evil." Yeah. I mean, in essence, I agree. Crisis for 50 goddamn bucks. Woo! Thank you, Crisis. Damn, son. That's a good lot. That's a lot of money. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. The most amusing part of the sex spectrum argument is that they always prove that how sex is based on various aspects on the body to justify transness, and not on those various aspects, not on how those various aspects can change into a male to female specifically. Yep. I genuinely don't know what they're trying to argue half the time. It would have been really nice if he decided to even once engage with the idea that, one's mental state and their biology were somehow completely disparate. Instead of pretending, there's absolutely no way that it was just too ridiculous to even deign with a response. I don't see how that was a ridiculous idea. Mental state, mentality, brain, biology. I feel like they're kind of connected. Maybe you could have given me a little something there. No. Okay, well, whatever you want to do, pal. But thank you for the $50. That is extremely generous, sir. Screech for $5. Thank you. Says, "Hey ER, thanks for all the laughs. Have some Monopoly money." Well, thank you very much, sir. And I'm glad to make anybody laugh. Blondie, Electric Boogaloo. I think I recognize the Blondie. If you're from Twitter, so it's cool to see you. $2. Which on top on the tree? Star or angel? Angel, obviously. More so out of habit, though. Actually, I don't think we've ever had a star. We've always had this rickety old angel that man, she's falling apart, but she's holding the top of that tree till the end of time. So it's Angel. All right. Wyatt Tavias for 500 goddamn bucks, sir. Good golly, Miss Molly, thank you. That's woof. That is way beyond generous. Damn, sir. Thank you. Love your videos, man. Been watching since my prefrontal cortex started forming. Looking forward. Wow. Thank you. Very generous, sir. Thank you very much. And to your prefrontal cortex. All right. Thank you. Mike Spector for $5. Thank you very much. Can you please tell the critical drinker that it's the Jews so you can stop complaining why my movie sucks so bad? To be kind of I'm gonna give the Jews I'm gonna give them a little what's the word I'm looking for? A little leeway here. Hollywood in itself was basically founded by a lot of Jewish businessmen. So to say this whole idea that the Jews have taken over Hollywood and they're reckoning it, well, I mean, Hollywood has been a basically a very Jewish dominated industry from its very get-go, and I mean, for a while they did produce some really grand stuff. So it's the Jews doesn't exactly encompass everything on how everything just
hella cash.
Stuck. It's got to be a little bit more nuanced than that, because I mean they've been running the industry since its inception. There's got to be more to it, and I think I know what is doing that, but that's a whole other discussion. But anyway, Ronono Zoro for $2, money for you. Well, thank you very much. Singa, hey Singa, my dude, how you doing? It's been a while, bro. Did we ever finish? Did we ever finish Kamen Rider? I don't know. I feel like we didn't. I feel like we were right at the end, but we didn't finish it. I'll have to discuss that with you later. But anyway, for $2.98. I'm low on money, but keep up with the good vids. But well, don't feel the need to throw money at me to get my attention. You can always DM me. Thank you. It's good to see you. Thugafacint for $5 says the Scott Pilgrim's movie's lesson was to abandon the perfect waifu and chase after roasties. Very unbased. Yeah, kinda.
Hella cash.
Yeah. I just don't like any character in that movie. And I get it. They're not supposed to be, perfectly, wholesome, terrific characters that you're behind 100%. But I just did not want anybody in that movie to win. But anyway, next up, let's see. Faith Daniel again. Oh, thank you very much with your made-up currency, but 1,000 of it, so that's pretty cool. Thank you. $1 equals 100 RSD. Okay, let me do the fucking math here. So this is $10. Oh, well, thank you very much. Don't tell Mahler, but I loved your Star Wars reviews better.
Hella cash.
Don't worry, he doesn't have to know. Okay, Nicholas Cruiser for $10. Are you huffing computer duster? You got that duster brain going on. I wish I was. Are you talking about my ability to play the game? Because then yes. Because in your next super chat that you've written for another $10, still have a shock in it, Yuna. Also still have a sock in that too. In what? Silver sock in Well, I think you just didn't appreciate my inability to play the game, which I don't. I understand, Nicholas. Next time, it's going to be a lot better. Trust me. All right, terminal case for $10. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks, ER. Glad you're doing okay. My favorite noir. While obviously it was a shitpost, I still fondly remember a certain video of yours set to Orifice in the underworld as personally eye-opening. Orifice in the underworld? I actually don't remember what the fuck you're talking about. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up the... that one. Right. You're right. Yeah. They removed that real quickly. But thank you. All right, Hermagate M for $10. Thank you very much. I bet you never looked up the code realized visual novel I mentioned. Oh, no, I did. It's the one about it's the what do you call like a reverse hand where like that's all guys going after a chick. Otome? Yeah, there you go. The only reason I haven't played it is because hold on. It only came out on PlayStation 4, which I haven't played any PlayStation 4 games in forever, and Nintendo Switch. I don't like playing on the Switch, so I'd have to get it on PlayStation 4, which I'll probably do. But don't you worry, buddy. It's not just because I'm ignoring your recommendation. I haven't played any fucking games. I might play some Talos 2 after the stream is done because I love Talos. But even Eternights, which is a game I've been looking forward to for forever, I haven't played that since I last streamed it. I just haven't been playing games. That's the unfortunate, very unfortunate reality of the matter. But anyway, jokes aside, I hope you're still doing well, my boy. A YouTuber I found recently called Synthetic Man seems to really like you, by the way. Oh, Synthetic Man. I've been what's the word? I've been warned about you, Synthetic Man. I looked him up just to see what was so terrible about him, and no offense to the EFAP gang, it just seemed like a lot of like I've heard all this and worse on like 4chan. Like it's just not stuff that phases me whatsoever. Of course, I'm kind of a big free speech guy, so it's like it's hard to like say something that's gonna really throw me for a loop unless you're Boogie. But yeah, I was like, oh, okay. I mean, like, this guy definitely browses 4chan. Okay, whatever. I doesn't really phase me all that much. Now, he did say, I remember there was a stream he was doing recently, and I popped in just to see, and he was talking about how he was okay with anthropomorphic like furry porn or something like that, and that's where I fucking draw the line. That's where I draw the line, my friend. Like, no, we can't be having that. But otherwise, I haven't watched. I can't say I've watched any of his videos.
Hella cash.
Yeah, difficult for me to be like, oh, what a horrible evil monster when I've seen all this stuff on 4chan a bajillion times. It's like, okay, it's pretty. It sounds pretty honestly typical to me, but that's fine. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know a ton about the dude, but yeah. So far, I'm not really getting exactly the EFAP gang's huge distaste for him. But anyway, so Hugh Test for €10 says, what do you think about Kyoto Animation and Hyoko specifically? I like Kyoto Animation for the most part. Hyoko, I love Hyoko. Even if it's kind of like Seinfeld the anime, like nothing fucking happens. But the relationship between the two mains is really cute, and I enjoy Hyoka. If you want a fun and cute kind of detective-ish mystery, very mild love story type deal, Hyoka, you can't do that bad with Hyoka. I enjoyed it, and it's very well animated because Kyoto Animation. I would recommend it. All right, Nicholas Cruiser again. Depending on the quality of tampon you choose, Yuna will gain varying forms of magics and sepsis. Oh, okay. Oh, well then I really could have done better, I think, in that department. So I'll keep that in mind. But thank you. Red Coat for $5. Do you watch the Mad at the Internet podcast with Josh Moon? Also, Long Live Kiwi Farms. Total Retard War. No, I do not. I don't listen to a lot of podcasts. But I'm open to doing so because I always need more stuff to listen to in the background as I edit. So I might just throw that on. Where was I? Okay, Dr. Freeman 23. Hey, longtime viewer of your videos. I love them. You said Rags was wrong on Endgame. Do you think Endgame is good? Is there any place I can hear your take on it? No, I think Endgame is absolute trash. So, the first time they brought me on to EFAP, and this was not a good, not a good subject to bring me on for my first time, because because and I can't blame them.
Hella
Mahler
cash.
and the gang, that they're pretty big Marvel fans. So the Endgame had all their favorite characters showing up, and a big old battle at the end, and everybody got their little piece, and they were really in love with it, to put it simply. And I had no such love for Endgame at all, so I was just quietly just sit in the background being like, okay, so they love the fucking shit out of this, and I thought it was garbage, so what the fuck do I do? I think our ending ratings were that they each gave it like an 8 or 9 out of 10, and out of the kindness of my heart, I was like, yeah, it was like a 5 out of 10, I guess. When my real thoughts on it were like, it's more like a 2. Like, fuck this movie. It sucked. But yeah, I hear they've definitely reversed their opinion on this since then, and good for them. Now they just need to reverse their opinion on Avatar, and they'll be perfect. All right, next up, thank you for your for your $10. That was very nice. Joey Rousseau for $20. Oh, thank you, sir. More people noticing than ever before. Anyone else ready for Kino? Thank you, Joey. Hermgate M for $2. I recall Rize and On, but who's your P3 best girl? Now that's a tough question. I didn't really decide. I don't think. What's her name? What's the name of is she the class president with the brunette with the long hair? Is her name like Gisato? Hold on. Because I was really leaning toward her. What was her name? No, Chihiro Fushimi. Yeah, I was leaning toward her. But I hadn't really made a strict decision, so yeah. And I never finished the game, so that could always change. But anyway, Nicholas Cruiser again. Thank you. $5. 2 uses remain on item. Yuna's menses pad. Yeah. It's kind of hilarious that you get pads for girls in that game. I really want to play it, so I'll probably be showing up tomorrow with it. Yeah, and hopefully we can have a nicer, funner, chiller time with it. Nicholas Cruiser again for $5. Thank you. Anyone else getting major yick vibes? I wouldn't put it that. It's not that bad. Nowhere near that bad. Jim for 25 Canadian dollars. Thanks for all the great content, ER. Well, thank you, Jim. Rabbi Herschel Lieberman. Mr. Nice Intellectual Gamer Guy ER. Why do you think your channel has managed to survive so long without the chews getting wise to it? It's not that it's been through a lot. It's been through a fucking lot, more than I think some people understand that I've had to go through to keep this thing up. An unfortunate thing, I'm afraid, is that I do think they are very aware, in fact, of this channel, and are if you look at my analytics, even though my videos do pretty well, and the metrics for like people watching it to the end are like terrific. They're always are.
Hella cash.
I'm always outdoing myself in those departments. I don't. It seems like it's basically impossible for me to like gain subscribers, unfortunately, which is fine in a way. I don't really need to grow any bigger than I am, and I probably shouldn't. But I guess it just gets really annoying when I get so many comments like, oh, I didn't realize I was unsubscribed from your channel, or I was never notified about this vid or this live stream. And I get these comments constantly, and it's just like, it just seems like YouTube's kind of fucking with me a little bit, which is a shame. Which means that this whole YouTube thing probably can't last that much longer. But what can you do? That I've lasted this long already has been, been a miracle in and of itself. I'm not to say that I should be gaining subscribers because I deserve more subscribers, but I mean, it's like more that it's impossible. Like, it's physically impossible for me to like jump up even a little bit before it will just like smash it down, which is that's unfortunate. But at least it's not, like the algorithm like completely destroying me or whatever. I'll take what I can get. Anyway, not a banned account gives me $2. Thank you very much. Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself. It's true. In fact, dude's still fucking alive. But that's another discussion for another time. Nucleus Cruiser for $5 says, "This right here is why you're the best, boss." Well, that's a 180 from your other super chats, but thank you very much, Nicholas. He's Kilal for $5 says, "You blue balled us." I didn't mean to. It's not my fault that the gender video sucked. But anyway, unless you're talking about the anime girls, but you'll get more tomorrow. Keith Sutherland with 65 Canadian dollars. Well, damn, son. Thank you very much. Wow. Love you vids, man. If I had 3 wishes from a genie, one would definitely be enslaving you to internal content creation. Cheers. Well, geez, I'm glad you don't have a genie, because that would suck for me. But I'm glad that you enjoy the stuff, sir. Thank you very much. Minute World for $5 says, "ER, do you plan on reviewing the Avatar: The Last Airbender comics?" No, I don't like them. I really don't. Especially the ones with Ursa and Zuko finding their mom, and oh god, man, I really want to talk to. I really would love to talk to the writers of those, to talk to the creators. Like, what were they fucking thinking? I just don't. It's like these people don't really understand. I don't understand, actually. Like, these people that were so close to this show, did they really not understand what they had? It just boggles my mind sometimes. But while I do not like the comics, I do not plan to review them anytime soon. No. Average internet idiot for $3 says it's the Dark Man. Who is your favorite musician? Well, I'm one of those artists that just listen to anime and video game soundtracks. My favorite musician. My favorite musician. I don't know. It's gonna be one of the classics. I don't know. Mozart's got some great shit. It would be all, yeah, I'd be going all the way back there. I don't know. You're asking the wrong artist. Sorry, buddy. Anwar Stevenson with £2. Thank you very much. What's your website for that plushie? It's in the description. Just click on the link there and you're good to go. But thank you. Fukin Kunt for $2 Canadian. Get yourself a shirt that says Boogie Nights on it. I almost kind of want to do that. But at the same time, I don't want to I don't want to like give money to that fucker. That buddy he needs some serious fucking help. But anyway, Gluckficent for $2 says, so we are Fuda, yes or no? Absolutely fucking not. That's gay shit. Hilo Tanaka for $3 Australian says the gender wiki says rat lesbians are real. You know what? I'll look at it. So what is this? The gender wiki. Oh, that's one I have to trust. All right, gender wiki, rat lesbians. All right, here we go. Gender rat lesbians. Homosexual behavior in the animal kingdom is nothing new. Because these animals are not really fucking thinking about what they're humping. But this rat gender. Rat gender is a fauna gender. What? Okay, never fucking mind. I'll never find this shit through here. I'll just take your word for it and say that I'm not gonna, base my worldview on being a rat. But anyway, Zekro fan 1 for $2. ER Senpai, what's the semicolon in your name mean? Well, it means whatever you'd like it to mean. And that's all there is to it. The id for $2. Predictably, they don't say anything, but they are the id. They're not really known for putting together a lot of wordage, so that's fine. Seg162 for $10 says, wait a second, the guy who made the video you responded to was the guy who insisted that Naoto was non-binary in his... Oh my god. Did he really say that? Her whole thing is that she is... she pretended... She pushed the more masculine... She tried to pretend to be more masculine because that's what she thought she needed to do to stand out as a detective in her field. And then she met you, and then she became more comfortable in her femininity, and it's so cute. And fuck, she's not non-binary.
Hella cash.
This goddamn motherfucker. Well, anyway, he's wrong. Who would have thought? Anyway. Shaft Slammer for $2. Thank you. Who is your waifu and why is it Azula? She is not my waifu because I cannot fix her. If I had to pick a favorite waifu of all time, it'd probably be On from Persona 5 because she hits like every single one of my physical likes, and she's a good girl, and I like the bubbly personality thing, and I like her. Yeah, she's cute. Anyway, pardon the opinion for $5. Probably didn't say in the article on Bubba, but he had a fan fiction about murdering and stealing the identity of a real woman in town, real name used. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna look into that later. What? Okay, hold on. Let me just like call it up in my tabs here. Just to have that ready because I gotta read that shit. Bubba, Copeland. Oh, he coping all right. Fan fiction. He was writing fantasy stories about murdering Rosie O'Donnell. Oh well. And assuming her identity.
Hella cash.
Assume Rosie. This world going to hell in a handbasket. And that's one ugly fucking handbasket. Why would you want to... Okay. I don't understand. I just don't understand this world. All right, the id has now decided to throw some wordage in here. $5, thank you. Love how Private's video skims your talk about racism. Talking about a show with a nation of mass genocide being shown forgiveness. Average U.S. citizen. Well, what can you do? He was focusing on the very small part of my video, so I don't blame him. Although I do blame how fucking terribly he responded to it, but whatever. Embarrassing. Ace K for $2 says, "Have you all gotten to Giselle from Bleach yet?" Oh well, I do not watch Bleach. I might. This remake. Because a lot of pretty girls with giant boobs, that tends to get my attention. But I just haven't watched a lot of anime at all of late. I really have to catch up now that I'm not completely locked down, and editing the same fucking video for the past 3 months. So we'll see. And then I don't know if this is last after I refresh, but Zekrom Fan 1 gives $2. Thank you very much. Naoto is best girl. Play the game, damn it. I did play the game. I was more of a Risei guy, I gotta say, but Naoto, very, very, very close second. Potentially she could have been first if I had seen her first, but I really do like my Risei. All right. Oh god, there's more. Okay, but not that much more. Woo! All right, okay. We're almost done. All right. Even though I very much appreciate the financial assistance here, because this is great. Especially because my laptop is on its way out, and I do need to replace that. So this is definitely going to help me. Anyway, None Your Business sends $10. Thank you very much. What do you think of Kavira as a villain? I haven't seen the Legend of Korra since it first came out, but I remember thinking she was actually pretty coherent. I was even kind of on her side, but I had child brain. Yeah, you have a point. Kavira is generally correct in what she sets out to do. The Earth Kingdom is in shatters, and what she does is she forcibly brings it all together and tries to create a united front, and she does it through some aggressive means, but it's not hard to see while she might have gone too far in a few places, you get it. You get what she's trying to do, especially because the monarchy is definitely not going to do it. So she takes the mantle and she does the job that needs to be done. Now, unfortunately, because she has to be the bad guy, they make her do a whole bunch of really retarded, stupid things that make her just, unapologetically evil and wrong. So she's not correct in the end. Also, she creates a giant fucking stupid mecha that shoots vine lasers, which is the most retarded thing on planet Earth. So ultimately, she's stupid and dumb and wrong. But initially, she had a point, which is kind of how these villains seem to go. They create a villain who has something of a point, and then they completely dismantle it by turning them into retards, which is kind of a shame. But what can you do? That's Korra writing for you. All right, but thank you for the $10. Hermagate M. Once more, thank you. Sends $2. Gonna make a vid about Danganronpa one day. No, probably not. Yeah, I'm not a huge Danganronpa fan. I enjoyed the first game, which is the only one I played well enough, but not enough that I'd make a video on it. But yeah, I mostly appreciate the music. The music's really good. All right, Plaguey Doctora for $5. Thank you. I still prefer Avatar: The Last Airbender over Steven Universe. Is there any characters you like in Korra? Well, of course you should prefer Avatar over Steven Universe. But is there any characters you like in Korra? Yeah, sure. I like Tenzin for the most part. Surprisingly enough, in like book 4, I like Milo, the really really annoying little kid. Because he's basically like a mini fascist. In training, like he's hilarious in that sense. I just hate all this fart bending jokes that they keep saddling him with. Who else is a good character? I like the Mon before they completely destroyed him as they normally do with these villains. Mon was great actually until they fucked him up. Let's see, who else do I like? I liked Lynn for a while until she started treating Nala with utter contempt for absolutely no reason at all. So I don't know why she had to transform into an animal-hating bitch all of a sudden. So she lost my favorite pretty quickly there. Let's see, anybody else? Anybody else that I like in Korra? Not particularly.
Helicash
is okay. I don't like how much of a joke he is in book 3, but in book 4, they kind of soften it up a little bit, and they make him useful again, and he's kind of fun, but they still overdo him a little bit to a point that I don't really like, but I think that's it really, if I really push myself. But yeah, there you go. Let's see, Captain Hindsight for $2. ER looking like a Bond villain just because I'm wearing my red lab coat. But I guess that's a pretty nice compliment, so thank you very much. John Smith for 100 fucking bucks, bro. Geez, sir. Thank you. God damn. That is really some people out there. Well, thank you, Mr. Smith. Very, very kind. I am a fan of your work, sir. Well, I'm glad you are because, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. I'll try to continue to pump out work on that level. Minute World for $10. Thank you. Angkor Azul is in Nick All-Stars Brawl 2, and Zuko and Iroh is DLC. It's a fun Smash clone. Can you play it on stream sometime? I think you'll like it. I played the first Nick All-Star Brawl. As someone who played a lot of Super Mario Bros. Smash back in the day, it was hard not to notice the inferiority between the two games. It was hard for me to transfer my ability to that game. It just it was definitely not the same. But you know what? Maybe I'll give it a shot. I don't know if 2 is has been a drastic improvement over the first one. Maybe it has been. So yeah, we'll see. I'll give it a shot. I'll look into it. All right, ambient space noise, $5. Have you ever seen Razorfist's video on communism in Hollywood? Actually, yes, I have. And I think he definitely has a point. Once again, Hollywood was founded by a lot of Jewish people, and if there was a segment of the population that was a little bit more let's say sympathetic toward the communist cause, it was a lot of Jewish people in Hollywood. So that, yeah, not a huge surprise. Ignis for $2. You know who else is a marketable plushie? My mom. Whoa, geez, man. Then you better set up a page and get people buying. All right. I don't know. I'm not one to sell my mom, but if that's what you got to do, you can do it. Sig McDonald for 30.99 Australian dollars. Thank you very much. Good day, pretty boy. Ordered your dumb little plush toy because I'm a man child. Much love from Australia. Thank you very much, Sig. Definitely helps. Your Muslim uncle. Ooh, I didn't know I wanted them. All right, $10 says, because when the rest of the people were eating up the crap Disney Star Wars was putting out, and I thought I was going crazy watching it, you were there, bro. Shining beacon of hate. Thank you. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I do still occasionally get videos, not videos, but comments on the original Farce and Gorgeous video. People writing similar comments wow, I remember back in the day that this video, this movie came out. I thought I was insane because everyone loved it, and I thought it was shit. But here you were all this time, already ready to hate on it. I'm like, thank you, sir. Some much needed counterbalancing. I'm happy to give it because, good golly, I fucking hated that movie. I don't understand what people see in it when people say, "Oh, it set up the Star Wars universe to go in every sort of other direction it could." No, it ended in an extremely limited spot. It absolutely destroyed everything that came before, which again limits even more of what you can do. I know people give Rian Johnson a tremendous amount of hate for The Last Jedi, rightfully so, but if you really look at it, he was following almost exactly what JJ set up for him. Now, you can tell he did that on purpose He saw the garbage he was given, and then he decided, hey, I'll just continue the garbage and make it subversive and blah, blah, blah. Which, you know, not the correct choice there, but he was given just a big pile of garbage. It's just a garbage movie. I'm sorry. Ugh. Star Wars never had a chance. Anyway, Spoonie of Salty sends $2. Will Stephen Ray Reverse ever be back on YouTube? Not on my channel. It won't. And not worth the trouble. Not worth the danger. Yeah. Ugh. They do not like that video. It got me in a lot of trouble back in the day. It's not worth the headache now. Peanut Gallery 4 for $5. Thank you very much. Ear, what's the best song of the Death Note musical, and why is it Stalemate? You're probably right. I haven't seen the musical in a while. I don't think I disagree with you on that. Yeah. So, and then HRM Gate M once more sends $2. Thank you. Just put Lin Inazumi, your musician, sings in P. Oh, okay. Well, I would do such a thing, but then she re-sang. She's the one that re-sings the new tracks in Persona 3, right? Reload. Right? Is she? Or okay, who did the new? Who did the new? Because the new vocalist for Persona 3 Reload just absolutely completely fucked up one of the iconic themes. I don't know if it was her or what. If it was her, then I mean, like, for shame. It's just ugh. But yeah, you know what? Smart move. All right, I'll remember that name, Lin Inazumi. I'll just use that. All right, thank you. All right, surprise Fuda. Oh no! For £5, completely unrelated, but rewatching Sandman at the moment. Did you watch it? Thoughts? Sandman. That's the Nick gay man show, right? From the comic. I did not read the comic or watch the show. I don't trust the gay man. So I've assumed it's not very good. I don't know. I haven't seen it. It's a Netflix show, right? That's another reason I don't trust it. I still haven't watched the anime, the One Piece adaptation that everyone's like, oh, it was actually good. Oh, I have. You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do next, just to see. Because there's just such a part of me that's like, you gotta be bullshitting me. There ain't no way. But maybe. But then again, I've been told, like, oh, well, the people saying that are people that don't watch anime. So, you know, of course they would say it. Like, maybe. It's not like I watched One Piece, so I wouldn't know. But I have a hard time believing it's actually that good. So, I guess we're going to see on that one. We'll see if One Piece is worth it. All right, and then we have a couple more Super Chats, and then we're good. Woohoo! All right. So let's do this. Woo, okay, Moose Mac 100 for $5. Wolololo, will you buy the ER plush and you will buy the ER plush and you will be happy? Wolololo. You will own the ER plush and you will be happy. It will be all you own, but at least you will have something. But yeah, thanks to those who have bought it. Actually, let me see how we're doing there on the what the whoa 149. Wow, so it's like nearly 75% funded already. Like, good golly damn. Thanks, peeps. That's really good.
Hella cash.
Excellent. Thank you. All right. Okay. There's two more super chats, and then we're good. All right. Josh Sketch Show for $5 says, "Sup here. What do you think of the ending to Attack on Titan?" That's what I think. Making a video essay about a certain character was destroyed by the writer. I didn't follow Attack on Titan past the point where all of a sudden Aaron discovered he was the controller and that he could, for a while now, he could control Titans with just a scream. And beyond that point, I was like, oh, fuck this show. This is getting too fucking stupid and overcomplicated. I was done by that point. So when the ending came around and it was just, the travesty that it was just more funny than anything. I didn't really totally understand what was happening with it. Yeah, I wouldn't make a video essay on it, but oh boy, I couldn't believe I was watching after it came out, and I was, I think Giguk put out a video about the ending, and even he couldn't totally praise it. But all the comments were like, "Oh, it was the most beautiful thing. I grew up with this show, and oh, it couldn't have ended any better than it did." Da, 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 da. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, goddamn, people. At least there was the occasional comment being like, "Actually, I thought it was retarded, but I'm glad everyone, enjoyed it. I guess." Like, there were a couple people with some sense buried in the comments there, but. Yeah, maybe it does deserve a video essay because some people just ain't looking at it rationally, but it's not something that I would be the best at writing, I'm afraid. But anyway, yeah. Goes Politics for $5. I talked about how I faked not liking anime when it came down to these stupid memes that I wanted to be popular and that sort of thing. I feel like this is a continuation of another super chat. Hold on. Like, I responded to a super chat and then you responded to me. Hold on, let me see. Ghost Politics. Is that what happened? Here you go. Let's see. No, it seems to think this is your first. No. Okay. So I talked about how I faked not liking anime when it came down to these stupid memes that I wanted to be popular.
Hella cash.
Sort of thing. Okay. That's your prerogative. I mean, I don't really, in my real life, I don't advertise the fact that I'm a big anime dude. I just never have. I come from an era, even though, I'm younger than I think probably a lot of you think, but no, I'm not, young, but there was a time back in the day, that still liking anime was like, wasn't great for you. It wasn't great for your cred, so I just kept it to myself, and I've always have. It's not something that I advertise unless I know the other person really likes anime too. Now that anime has become such a huge, now everybody loves it. Yeah, I guess you don't really need to hide it anymore. It's just become so big over here now. But it used to be a weird nerd thing that no one else knew anything about, so I just never talked about it back in the day. But now I guess you don't have to do that anymore. Even the most normiest of normies love it. Like random chicks will have
hella cash.
We'll be watching. Is it wrong to pick up chicks in a dungeon or whatever? And okay, all right. Everyone likes anime now. whatever. So yeah, you don't really have to hide it anymore, you know? Don't gotta worry about that. All right, and then last super chat, which is going to be easy. $20 from Milestone. Thank you very much. That is a generous amount. And it's a little sticker thing that says, "You are amazing." Well, thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a couple more. No more, okay? No more after this. No more after this. Let me just get these two. No more after this. Okay, Ace Marie, 2003 for $10. Thank you very much. Hey, ER, have you ever watched Serial Experiments Lane? No, I haven't. I know this. I feel bad. Because, you know, I always see memes of it. I feel like I really should be getting on that, but you know, maybe I will now that I have some time to spare. But
Hella cash.
I just finished it and wanted to know if would please become an omnipresent being infesting the internet with your content. I think that's a bit of a spoiler alert right there, but I would like to actually watch that now, and hopefully I will. I've got so much anime to catch up on. It's not going to be the first in line, so we'll see. All right, Ghost Politics once again. Oh, $5. I'm renewing my vows. I think your vows with my wife, VTuber Pipka Pippa, this December. You were invited to the ceremony, ER, along with the other members of the anime right. Oh, I didn't know you were getting married to the rabbit foot. All right, well, good for you. I hear she's you know, slightly schizophrenic, and she's got a lot of teeth issues she's got to sort out, and yeah, I think you have your work cut out for you, but she does seem pretty funny, so at least you'll have that going for you. So I hope you enjoy your wife. But yeah, and I think that's it, right? Okay, one more. And this is the last one. Dante's Inferno, $10. How old were you on 9/11? I'm not going to say my specific age. I was old enough that I did not understand what the fuck was happening, and I thought the most hilarious thing to do in response to that, because they were taking up all my cartoon time, was to start constructing a bunch of towers out of Legos and like plastic tables and stuff, and start you know, constructing planes and like smashing them to the ground and laughing. I really haven't changed since then, but 9/11 was not a serious day for me. It was what the fuck is happening? Why can't I watch my cartoons? Let me just reconstruct all my toys into buildings and smash them over and laugh. That was my 9/11. I really did not understand the severity of the situation, and to this day, I guess I still don't. Anyway, all right, that's the last of it. No more.
Hella cash.
Oh, fuck. One more. All right. Okay, On War Stevenson, £5. You didn't read my chat. I have money. It's based on gold. Okay, sir. All right, sir. If you think that's the case, I'm gonna Control F your name, and we're gonna see. I did read your chat. You said, "What's your website for that plushie?" And I told you it's in the description. All right. So you scroll down a little bit there. You scroll down just a little bit. Okay. All right. See, I don't have much in the description. It says this can't go badly for me at all. Then I have Plush Boy, and there's a link to Makeship. All right. So there it is. I did answer you. All right. So don't make me out to be a liar, because I did. All right. And that should be okay. People are fucking with me now. All right, turning super chats off. Boop. I think there's just a okay. You fuckers have put in a couple more. You're lying about gender. Am I? Well, go ahead and write up some like a little essay or make a little video and you know, maybe we can respond to that on the next video.
Hella cash.
The ER Ape Club. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good name. I feel like, you know, there could be something better. I'm not saying necessarily it's the best idea I've ever
Hella
done,
cash.
I thought it was a pretty good name. Okay, so let's see. They're just oh fuck me. Fuck. There were 3 more after I turned off the frickin' super chats. So let me see. Pardon the opinion for $2. I DM'd you the article for Bubba on Twitter. Well, thank you. I will look into that because this sounds fucking ridiculous. And then Dane Croucher for $2. Trap now? Well, not anymore. I'm out. Except for this one more that came after you. None of your business again for $5. Thank you. Read this chat, you bozo. Respectfully. Well, there you go. I did it as respectfully as I possibly could. All right. Have you seen Trigon? Yes, I have. When are you getting a bathtub stream ER? When I can get an Arkansas 8 who for some reason is like completely fallen for me because I don't know, I'm such a sociopath that I've somehow completely mentally mind broken her into thinking that I'm what she needs to survive. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea how the fuck Boogie's working his magic like that. Ear's just hiding his power level from YouTube. Stunning and brave. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Big Yaring finally managed to write the word. What? Okay. Hearing from you again, ER, is always great. Love your content, man. Thank you. Wow, he said something. He read something I actually said without me paying for it. I know. Now that I can just look at chat. Trigon is based. You're just P-branding. Yeah, Trigon's pretty good. I like Trigon a lot. Show feet? Nah. I don't need to do that. It's more of an e-girl thing. More of a. Besides, I don't think I could top, you know, Pipkin's foot reveal. You know, her feet are cuter than mine. You know. ER is my favorite black content creator. Oh, thank you. When ER bathwater available? You know, I don't know. We'll see about that. ER, when will you make a vid on Steins Gate? You know, I have like a huge project that's like an hour long. It's got a ton of editing. But I'm just never happy with how it keeps turning out. So one day you might get something great. One day you might not get anything at all. Honestly, I can't seem to just get it right. We'll see. ER, best anime manga in the last 10 years. That I could not fucking answer for you. The last 10 years. I do not know. I have not been keeping enough tabs. I'm not the one to ask, I'm afraid. Good night, ER, and everyone else. Well, good night to you, Waffle Man. Hot tub stream when? When I can get that Arkansas 8 to join me. Let's see. Overpriced streamer cookies when? What? Streamer cookies? Oh, that's that Pokemon thing. I remember, yeah, people were actually they were dunking on Hassan for defending it because of course he would. Because he's the most uber capitalist of them all. ER coming out as transgendered stream. I mean, technically I'm a shadow. I mean, do I really have a gender? You know, that I could trans into either. I think I really am the third option, the outside of the binary. To be real with you. Where at? You got any writing stuff you've done out there? Yes, I do. You'll never find it. Ed Pringle, ER, do you gelk? Gelk. Oh, do you, what's the word? Not gelk, but, when you do that thing where you, like, you suck in your butt cheeks for to exercise your penile muscle or whatever. It's not called gelking. It's called, I forget what it's called, but close. She has ham feet. She's got really long feet, which is, you know, is actually pretty on point. You know, it's on character for a rabbit, right? Yeah, real quick, pick one. Tylee or May? Tylee. Not even a fucking choice. Yeah, you said you might be from Maine, right? Did I? When did I fucking admit this shit? I gotta be more careful. I'm not, but anyway, I think Stephen King's from there in Portland. Yeah, we're blessed to have great weirdos like you. Keep it up. Loving these streams. Yeah. Oh, Stephen King, crazy man. Always about. Ugh. He lives in one of the whitest states in the country, and he's always like crying over how anyone might, you know, stifle diversity in any form, like Trump not letting over 300 bajillion immigrants over the border. Like, okay, dude, whatever. Not a big fan of the black people, besides ER. Heart. Oh, well, thank you, Trash Guy Bob. ER, please be my token shadow friend. Well, I don't know if I can do that, but, I mean, maybe you might see me if you stay up for like 3 to 4 days, and then you look in the corner of your eyes. I might be there. Let's see. ER probably has double D at least. ER confirmed non-binary. Yeah, baby. ER is Fuda confirmed. A. None this Fuda crap. ER, do you plan on getting a Steam Deck? Nah, I don't need that. Like I said, my fucking laptop is like, it's on the way out the door. I need to be saving up to replace that. This thing is old. This is the thing that I originally started making my videos on, so it's lasted quite a while. It's amazing. I used to edit on this thing. It's amazing the hell that I put this shit through and that it survived this long, but it is just barely holding together. The bottom is falling out. Half the screen is completely damaged. Like, I mean, like it's all black, like lines, and I really I really let this thing hold on to the end of its limit, and I need to replace it. So yeah, I gotta save up for that. ER just transcends the boundaries of gender and binary. He's not even a shadow man. Oh, I don't know about that last bit. True, ER fans practice Kegels just in case they meet him off. Any any obscure anime manga worth my time? I mainly like seinen. I don't know how to pronounce that again. Seinen. Anime worth my time. I mean, yeah, seinen. Yeah, I don't know. You know, there is. I don't think this is seinen. I think this is probably. Would it be shonen or would it be shoujo? I don't know, but a manga that recently finished, ish, called Teasing Master Tagaki-san. Is it Takagi-san or Takagi-san? Takagi-san. Yeah, Teasing Master Takagi-san. If you want something like kill you with diabetes cute, which I do a lot of the time, that'll do you some good. I really enjoyed that. It was so fucking cute. Yeah, I love that. That recently ended, and it was very good. I like that a lot. I don't think that's seinen or whatever, but anyone who's wants some cute romance, there you go. Teasing Master Tagaki-san. ER Sam Hyde. Not quite. He's his own force of nature. Turn around, ER. You can't read chat with the back of your head, Dardo. Oh, how do you know? I can just see through myself. Because I'm a shadow. Fucker. ER, you watch Flash Kits? I do not. I don't think. I don't think I do. Hold on. Let me just look it up just to make sure I'm not lying to you. No, I don't. Never heard of them. Okay. Ear has streams even longer than Mauler. He was a true long man all along. Is this really gone on longer than Mauler streams? His streams have gotten fairly short nowadays. I'm not facing the camera. That's hold on. What does this look like? Because I'm leaning in to look at my chat on my almost completely destroyed laptop. Lyra, what's your opinion on store-bought sugar cookies? Not good for you. But I like them. Try exploding. Maybe later. Brutal. His baseness on a meter is going down by the minute. What? Not my baseness. What's your political leaning and your opinion on sexuality and race unironically? Oh, dang it. You're trapping me. What's your let's say it's never a great idea to just give everybody, an exact answer on this. Does that mean what benefit does it really give you? You've got my opinion on sexuality, and that is that it is pretty what's the word? Constrained. And race, I don't know, that races are different. And my political leanings, MAGA, there you go. He's a liberal. Not quite. Kiss me, our senpai. I can't. See, my mouth doesn't pucker up. It's just one big smile all the time. ER is anime right. Yeah, close enough. We love ER. Thank you. ER, do you watch Mr. Medicare? I did. Before the cancer aid stopped him from making anything. I don't know. I don't even know if he's still fucking alive, man. I hope he is. In fact, I hope he gets better. I mean, I know that's a very small chance, but like, damn, son, there really wasn't anyone else who did it quite like him. So, it really would suck to lose him. Where's my Demolition D collab bit? That would be something else. I would do it just to make demo, like make another vid, but I don't know if he's doing them bids anymore. Just a shame. He was one of the best at it. He still lives. That's good. That's good. But for how much longer? That $500 is nice enough for a new laptop. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm extremely thankful for the some of these donations I got. This is definitely going to help pay for the new laptop for sure. I did not think that people were going to be this generous tonight. So thank you very much. You basically have gotten me the new laptop, and which was direly needed. So thank you very much. There are thoughts on the choose. No, I can't say I'm a big fan. How they keep all the bread away from everybody, and they steal all the weapons. I did like how they threw Juan into a big pile of shit, but can't say I'm a huge fan of the people. Oy vey. Chew soap. Oh yeah, the soap. Oh, the soap. The soap video. They got rid of that video too. Lickety split. Okay, hold on. There's something I wanted to do, but I'm forgetting what exactly that was. Thoughts on dying for the Jews in the spirit world, aka the Middle East? I don't think you want to do that. I think if you can avoid that, that's for the best. I wouldn't say I'm pro-Shemitic. Which do you want to lose, the IP war, the Jews, or this? Which do you want to lose, the IP war, the Jews, or the Sand People? I'm not a big fan of the Sand People either. They took Appa. Man, it would have been so fucking based if sometimes I wish Katara wouldn't have grabbed him, stopped him. I'd rather him have just gone and like absolutely killed all those guys. Man, that'd have been so fucking sweet. But oh well. All right. Yeah, I've got to end the stream. Eventually, I can't just keep reading chat forever. So potentially I might just stream tomorrow. I'm gonna replay some of Eternites, and maybe we can just play a little bit more of that, a little bit more of a chill stream for the funsies. Well, let me look at the oh yeah, the plush is selling good. Thanks people for going for the plush. I really appreciate that too. I definitely super appreciate all the donations tonight. You've basically definitely gotten me the new laptop, which I was very much in need of, so that's a concern. But the rest, I thank you very, very, very much for your generosity there. And So yeah, you might see me tomorrow, hopefully, unless something else comes up that I can't get out of. But yeah. So anyway, hope you had a good night, and everyone has an even better night and a nice sleep. All right. Okie dokie. Let's see. Ba-ba. All right. Y'all have a good night. All right, buddies. Bye-bye.